Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Actually, I should say good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sue family, to another stream. Thank you for joining us on this fine Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. That's basically how it is. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Den. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing today, Den? I appreciate you joining us, everyone. Thank you for your kindness. We're going to play some GeoGuessr. But first, let me just go ahead and say hello to everyone. Congratulations, Dragonborn. You are indeed first. You are first indeed. Welcome, welcome. Oliver, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today, Dragon? Oliver, good to see you. And Chill, hello. Welcome, welcome, Chill. How's life been for you? How's life been for you? How you doing? How you doing today? And Kale, good to see you again. No worries, Kale. That's very kind of you to say that. You're a great artist, great person, great creator. I just wanted you to, I just wanted to properly thank you. So thank you, Kale. Okay, and Dev, welcome back. Welcome back, Dev. How's life been for you? How's life been for you? And Chill, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well. We're just getting started on some GeoGuessr streams, and you know what? Actually, why not? I know what you guys are here for. Well, some of you. I think most of you are here for. We're going to be playing some GeoGuessr, some diverse world Chatguessr. So I welcome you. We'll start over with diverse world. Everyone likes diverse world, and then we'll move on. The rules are simple: no time limit, no move, and then we'll just get started. Okay, I'm sorry, we are not going to play Bed Wars. This is usually when I stream at this time. This is when we do Chatguessr. So GeoGuessr with viewers. So if you are going to want to play Bed Wars with someone, there probably are some people on that are doing Bed Wars right now. Do I know anyone in particular that's doing Bed Wars at the moment? No, I don't think anyone I know in particular is playing Bed Wars. Maybe is Rubik's playing Bed Wars? No, he's just doing a mod pack. Nope. Sorry about that, Rip. Okay. But yes, how's it going? Megan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How's life been for you, Megan? And Diggs, thank you for joining us. How's life going for you, Diggs? Good to see you. Oh, Purple, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Kind of everyone to join us really quick. Oh wow, look at this. We got some animals here. You have to go soon. No worries, Kale. Completely understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do. Your life comes first. That's all I'm saying. Life comes first before streaming. That's all I'm saying. Lifespan could be better. Oh, I'm sorry, Dev. What's wrong? What's been going on, Dev? What's going on? Is this the one and only? Benz, it's good to see you. How have you been? Benz, have you been playing a lot of CG since we've talked? Because last time, you were asking if you could play CG. Now I figured you probably play CG, Chatguessr with a lot of people. That's all I'm saying. Oh, good to see you. How's it been? Hollow? Welcome to the stream, my good friend. And then of course, Mr. Top Hat. Hello. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? I know that you said goodnight when we were just starting the previous stream, and now 10 hours later. Good morning. Harrison, how you doing, by the way? Welcome back. How you been, Harrison? This looks like Australia. It does kind of look a little bit like Australia. Unfortunately, we really don't have much of a aerial view on the lighting here. It's a little bit overcast day, so it's a little tough. You're very much playing a lot of CG, but on GeoGuessr Pro, so I play a lot. True. I figured you do know how to play the game, but I figured you hadn't played. You know what? That's fair. But I guess now you're playing with all over the place. That once you get into Chatguessr, right? Just like GeoGuessr, you just can't stop. Sometimes that's how I feel. I'm glad you slept well, Mr. Top Hat. That's wonderful. And yeah, okay. So this says Brown Ranch. It does. There's something underneath it, but I can't quite read it. It says Brown Ranch though. Brown Ranch has got a solar panel here. It could be. It's English. They speak English here. Very fascinating, right? Hey, Lemons Limes. It's been a while. I didn't see you earlier today. I was actually thinking about you. Like, oh, we haven't seen Lemons yet. It's been, I was kind of concerned. How you been, Lemons? How you feeling? How's your stomach doing? Are things getting better, worse, in between? No change? Oh my goodness. It does kind of look like an English-speaking country. New Zealand, England, Australia. It's tough though. It's a Gen 3 camera at least. It's a Gen 3 camera. So not the worst thing, but I really don't know what else we can kind of look around here that could give us more of a clue. We know that this is Brown Ranch. And that's all I can read. Can we see if any cars are driving on the left or right? No. And the poles don't really give us the location of the sun either. So I think we're just out of luck on whether we're in the north or south hemisphere. Plenty of cool moo cows though. Look at these moo cows. They look pretty decent. Just lounging about. Look at all the space they have. Okay, is there a link? Yes, absolutely. There's a link, Harrison. Let me just go ahead and get you guys the link. CG, and then you guys get in here. Oh, a breakup dev. Oof. That's tough. That's tough. I think that has happened. You know where it's not is? Yeah, probably. It could be America. Could be America. Like, there's really just a ton of places. Yeah, Alpha, how's it been for you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream, Alpha. How are you doing over there in Croatia? And Sophia, hello. You're doing late because you gotta eat breakfast first? No worries, Sophia. Eat your breakfast. It's very important that you eat. Then you can join us later. Although, you're gonna miss out on so many wonderful moo cows here. That's all I'm saying. You just woke up and got on. You know what? That's exactly how that works. To be fair, I also just kind of woke up and got on. But I took some time to get ready first. Take some time to get ready. I don't just walk on stream. And I do a lot of preparations beforehand. Like I prepare like what my my stream titles and everything are gonna be. Across 4 platforms, it's basically kind of the same, except they all have slightly different like UIs and character limits, so it gets a little bit weird. I can't imagine if I ever do like 5 or 6 platforms. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this location here. I'm doing okay, Alpha. I'm doing okay. And Lemons, you're zoned out for a couple hours. You were lost to the world, and that's why you weren't on the earlier stream. No worries. You know, if you need a rest, you need a rest. And your stomach is doing okay. Yeah, so did though, so it won't be good in a couple minutes. Oh no, Lemons. Why do you always tempt fate? Why do you tempt fate like this, Lemons? I don't know. It could be anywhere. Really could be anywhere. We could be in the Americas. We could be in England or New Zealand or Australia. There's no antenna on this car, so I don't know if that helps anyone. I don't even see any like signs that might be able to like indicate like, you know, miles per hour or anything. There's like a yellow sign for directions up there, but I can barely read it. If this camera were Gen 4, maybe we could make out a few more details, but we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. But good to see everyone. Good to see you all. You are all. It's all nice to see everyone. Oliver, I think I said hello to you. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. There's a bunch of moo cows. Maybe you can make out from the trees here. Like, look at these trees, right? I don't know if they're distinct or not, but they may be like more distinct to this location. Maybe, possibly. How do you see? Pineapple, are you late? Well, we just kind of started, so I don't know if you're really late. But welcome, Pineapple. How have you been? Oh my goodness. So, how's school been for you, Pineapple? Any other distinct trees here? Maybe this is a bit better view on it. Pardon me, guys. I got sneeze. Pardon me about that, pardon me. Yeah, I don't know. It could be South Africa. It's not a Gen 2 camera, though, so I'm thinking that it's probably not South Africa, although it could be like Lesotho or Eswatini. And I just don't know for sure. If I were to use a chat meta here, we got Harrison Hollow got the correct countries, right? And the country's at least 537 kilometers large, which makes me think that it's neither of these two countries. Because look how tiny they are, right? I think that these countries are not 500 kilometers wide. So it makes you think that it may be another country. English speaking, at least. English speaking. Okay, so that does layer things down. I'm thinking either New Zealand, Australia, maybe Americas, and Canada, and maybe England. So I guess those 6 areas kind of I'm leaning towards. But otherwise, I'm not really sure in particular. It's a tough one. No worries, Pineapple. You gotta go. Fair enough. But hey, that's understandable. Get your homework done. You gotta do homework. You gotta do your homework. And Lemons, you wanted some Diet Dr. Pepper and already been out of school for a week to your stomach, so you didn't think it was a big deal? Oh no, Lemons. Oh no, Lemons. You know, you're just gonna make your stomach worse. Are you going to see a doctor about that? Are you going to see a doctor about that since you've been out of school? That sounds really serious. It sounds like it's getting serious. But yes. Hey, Fire Boss. Welcome to the stream. How you been, Fire Boss? Welcome, welcome. How's Loki been? How's Loki been? And Sirius, welcome to the stream as well. You guys destroyed, it got destroyed in the siege? No. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Is Siege a game? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're doing great, Sirius, for now? Oh dear. Are things gonna get worse, Sirius? Are you okay? Okay, Loki is good? I'm glad Loki is good. Okay, let's get our guesses in, guys. What's in our guesses within the next 30 seconds? I don't know. UK sounds as good a guess as any. I have no idea. That seems like a nice guess, and I say it looks like a UK, maybe Ireland. It could be anything. It could be UK. It could be Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, Mexico. Not Mexico. United States or Canada. Frack. I mean, this. We could only read one word here. Brown ranch. 2 words technically, I guess. This could be like in Spanish or something. It could be like this. Like I don't know. This ranch in Chile. For all we know, who knows? So are we gonna finish this? Yeah, Harrison. Absolutely, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Ah, that's what you're saying, Alpha. Fair enough, fair enough. Doctor said it may be inflamed and just don't have espresso or carbonation. There isn't much you can do besides deal with it. Except, I don't know, Lemons. I think your doctor needs to like do a few more tests on you. I don't know. I mean, like, how many tests have they done exactly? Like, I don't know, blood tests and all sorts of things. Maybe taking like a sample of your stomach. I don't know, gut or something. I don't know what kind of tests you'd do. But if you're like, you'd have to do a lot of tests for that. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. It's Siege, but hello, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How have you been, Dreamy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hey, King, how's it going? King, good to see you. And Wayne, hello, hello, hello. Have you playing a lot of Sea of Thieves lately? Or No Man's Sky? How's you been? How have you been? 5 seconds and get your guesses in, and then I'll press this button and we'll move on to round 2. Yeah, it could be UK. I'm guessing UK. It could be Australia. It could be New Zealand. It really is. It's really tough. It's really tough. You get on these ranches. Oh, is that what do they call these? I guess. Oh, maybe they don't have ranches in UK. I have no idea. Looks like the United Kingdom though. Yeah. Let's see. I'm doing good. We're just playing some Chatguessr, getting some good games in, and let's get these moo cows. Look at these cows. They're just having fun. Okay, let's get our guests in. Let's move on. This is embarrassing. It was my home country. It's my home country, apparently. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Mr. Top Hat and myself are in Europe, Ukraine, and United Kingdom, respectively. It's pretty unfortunate. Bence went with Australia. Not a bad guess, Bence. What did you go with, Pineapple? You went with St. Helena. I don't know what country this belongs to, but it was not correct, Pineapple. Do apologize. And then we got Sirius. You're in Argentina. My apologies. But the people that were correct guess the actual correct country, the United States of America. Embarrassing. That's my home country. There's Daredevil. Hello, up here in Minnesota. Fair enough. But Texas. That makes a lot of sense, right? Harrison and Hollow, you guys are much closer. Wow, Hollow, you did really well. You really kind of recognize that kind of location in Texas. Nice. We're kind of a little bit north of a place called Beeville. That's a pretty good name right there, Beeville. They probably have a lot of bees in this area. I'm pretty sure I would not want to live in a town called Beeville if I was scared of bees. Pretty sure this would be like a big bee place. If you're scared of spiders, would you move to a city called Spiderville? No, you wouldn't. There would be some weird things going on in that city. I mean, why would they name it Spiderville? It sounds like one of those towns where like it's a horror movie or a horror book, and you're like, yeah, welcome to Spiderville. You're like, am I in a horror movie? Am I gonna die? Maybe we should just leave right now. See, there's Brown Ranch Lane, actually. Wow, you could actually see Brown Ranch Lane. That's interesting. But otherwise, yeah, there's that's it. Pretty good. Next map. Oh, there's a lot of language here. This might be a little bit easier. Let me just kind of scroll around and then I'll zoom in on that sign. Okay. Looks like there's some people that are on some motorcycles over here. Car does not have an antenna as far as I tell, although maybe that's the front. It's hard to tell which is the front and the back. Oh, there's a flag here. I don't know if that flag matters to anyone, but there is a flag here. Anyone like flag meta? But let's take a look at the language first. Let's come back to the flag. Let's look at the language, okay? Here's the language. I can't read it. So, so how do you guess? Okay, basically, what you have to do, chill. What you have to do is very simple. Is you go to that website that I just posted in the chat here. That'll take you to a map. You just click on the map where you think we are located. Okay. That once you click on the map, that'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste those coordinates directly into the Twitch chat, and then your guess will appear here in the top left corner. Okay. Okay. Let me just catch you with chat here really quick. That's language, I think, in particular is the biggest clue. So you only let you stay on there. If there's anything you want me to look at in particular, let me know. I can go back to the flag, of course, but let me just catch you with chat really quick. Okay. Powerline looks like UK, but that's it. I mean, I guess so. Lemon says, no test besides feeling for pain. Your mom said she wasn't going to take you since you cost money, and they can't do anything, so you still can't do anything but deal with it. It's sad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lemons. I apologize that your mother's not allowing you to get some tests. I really do think that this is more than an upset stomach carbonation thing. I really do think that you really do need to get tests. It will cost money, but the worst part is if you don't get it, to treat it now, it could cost a lot more later. But I don't know if that's an easy way to describe things. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Spider-Man lives in Spider Town. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Spider-Man is in New York, right? That's his hometown. Yeah, because he's from he's from which borough is he from? The Bronx? No, I don't remember. Oh, okay. The town looks old, so here's the flag. I don't think this flag means anything actually compared to this language, but who knows? Pardon me, guys, very quick. Let me clear my throat. Hey, Nick, good to see you. How's it going, Nick? Welcome. Spider-Man is from Marvel. Hey, Jesus, how's it going? Welcome. Brooklyn. Is he from Brooklyn? Ah, okay, there you go. That makes sense. Pardon me about that. I just cleared my throat. Okay, you're good. Your back is not. Oh no, Nick. What's going on? What's going on with your back? What happened? Was it the basketball? Was it the coaching? Did you pull a muscle? What happened, Nick? What happened? Oh boy. I think this is. Oh, there's another flag over here. Oh, that might be a better flag, guys. Actually, that was a harder one to see here. They have two flags over here. Sorry if they didn't quite get a good glimpse. So you might be able to figure this out from flag meta because I'll be honest, I don't recognize the flag. I think the language is. I don't know if the language is familiar, but I think I kind of get the region. It looks definitely more like an Asian language to me. Right? It looks definitely more like an Asian language, but I don't know which language that would be. But look at these pretty flags. I think this is a much better depiction. So from what I can see here, it's definitely got some red stripes, white stripes, blue stripes. I can't tell if it's like a red stripe in the middle, maybe blue on the outside, then white, then red. But it's hard to tell. Not sure it just hurts. Oh gee, dear Nick. Maybe you lucked out. Maybe you just slept funny, right? And then all you need is just another night's rest and it'll feel better. I mean, that kind of is sometimes, right? You get a stiff neck. It's like, oh, I slept funny, and then all you need is to sleep again, and then it heals, and you feel much better. I don't know. You think it's French, Asia, or Russia? Who knows? You're guessing, and you're not doing awful somehow. Hey, Daredevil, that's how it works. Why don't we get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 3. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay. I'm doing well, Jesus. I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out these games and figure out exactly where we are. Which, who knows? Hey, NVS, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Dave, good to see you. How's you been, Dave? How you been? NVS here. We got one of another resident Geo Genius joining us for some games. I think this is the biggest clue, honestly. The flag also might be a pretty big clue if you know your flags, but I don't know. Oh, Dave, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, Southeast Asian language, I'm thinking. But which one has some accents on the top? Does it look kind of like a squirrel thing? I don't know. Maybe I'll guess for Cambodia, but I don't know. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, GT. Welcome to the stream. How's it been for you, GT? I don't think it's a Costa Rica land. I think this is Southeast Asia. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, guys, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, get your guess in, and then we move on to round 3. That's all I'm doing. But this is none. Who knows what this is? I think it's Southeast Asia, but I'm not entirely sure about the country. I'm not sure about the country. I think the flags are big clues. Yeah, I am. Hello, GT. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Good luck, everyone. You got this. I believe in you. Clicking the button. The language of these 2 countries are Cambodia and Thailand. Just throw me off. A lot of you guys guessed it correctly. Was it the flag? Was that the flag of the country of Thailand? Was that it? Because I didn't recognize the flag. I just didn't know it. But I think some of you guys figured that out. It was. Darn it. Well, now I know what it looks like. So next time I can forget again and be embarrassed. I do apologize, Harrison. It was not the Philippines, nor is it the Cambodia to myself. So that's funny. But everyone else did pretty well, correction. Then we got Sirius to the south here, and then we got people to the north. DVD, hey DVD, welcome to the stream. NVS up here. Hollow, and then we got Daredevil. You guys are doing really well. Over here to west is Jesus, and then the top 3 are Megan, Chill, and Dreamy. Nice work. Apparently we are in the... Well, I guess we're in a town by this river here called the Fangshu. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Hey, Chrissy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Chrissy? How's life? How's life? It was the flag. It was the flag. Ooh, okay. Cars drive on the left here. Do you see that? That's a motorcycle. Cars driving on the left. Interesting. And is that sign readable? It's not really readable, but I don't think it's Latin characters. That's all I'm saying. You just had a shower. It's 9 p.m. Do you not normally have showers at 9 p.m.? I guess is the question. When do you normally shower? Is there a particular reason you took a shower at 9 p.m.? Some people do take night showers, and some people take showers in the morning. I'm definitely more of a morning shower person. But it's not unusual to take a shower at night every now and again, you know, if you just need it. That's what I'm saying. You shower at night before bed? There is something to be said, right, about taking a shower before bed, right? You're all nice and clean, you're warm, you know, you get real comfortable, and you can just get right to sleep. I'm just saying. Okay, I don't really know exactly where. Let's take a look at this car. No antenna. No antenna. I guess like there was that power line pole. See this power line pole that might be able to give you a hint on something if you know your power line pole meta, but I don't know. I don't know. You guys need to style your hair? Chrissy, do you have? What's your hair like? What's your hair like? Is it take long for you to style your hair, Chrissy? Hello, Sophia. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your meal? How was your meal? What did you eat? What did you eat? Does anyone know this? I mean, there are some really smart people here. I could let some of the geniuses explain. Just like they're very like on top of things. They know exactly what they're doing. Me, I don't. I just kind of play along. But you know, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't know, and then maybe like look at the sign. The sign might give you the language. It's kind of hard for me to read. It's hard for you to read, anyone. I can't read it, but it's there. Maybe that helps anyone a little bit better. Possibly. If not, then I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. By the way, I wanted to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to my friend DVD, who streams as well. I believe streams GeoGuessr. So check out their channel. And Doug, wonderful person. Kind, and thank you for joining us, DVD. Very nice of you as well. You have your flags meta? Hey, fair enough. Flags meta is always good, Dreamy. And you ate toast? French toast sounds wonderful. French toast sounds like an amazing. I could go for some French toast. Actually, I'm not really that hungry right now. You know what they say, that to avoid overeating, just don't eat when you're, don't eat for like fun or something. Only eat when you're hungry. Now, to be fair, when I do eat when I'm hungry, I still eat a little bit more. But at least, not eating when you're not hungry. That's a reasonable suggestion. What does it mean for the Google Map cards to have an antenna? Yeah, some countries have different antennas, right? That's true, Daredevil. If you know it's a European country, for example, and it has an antenna, you could probably think that it's probably somewhere around the eastern part of Europe. These tend to have antennas, not to know much more of the western part. Although there's always exceptions. There's always exceptions to the rule, and that will that really just kind of throws you off. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Diego, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Diego? How's life been for you? And yeah, thank you for greeting everyone. That's kind of you. Okay. Yeah, I think Southeast Asia is my guess, but I don't know. They drive on the left. They drive on the left, right? That does happen in Southeast Asia. It's a Gen 3 car, at least. Gen 3 car. Has a little bit of blue here for some reason. The sun's kind of behind clouds. I wouldn't trust it necessarily because you just don't exactly know where it might be. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Southeast Asia. Maybe I'll even guess the same country. I mean, who knows? Whoa, hold on here. Let's look at some chat meta. NVS here is the right country, but NVS is at 2,200 kilometers away. Cambodia is way too small for this country. Let me guess something a little bit bigger. Indonesia? Jeez Louise. I don't know. I don't know if that even looks like Indonesia. I thought this was more Cambodia, Thailand. But I don't think 2,200 kilometers would fit many countries. Oof, that's a tough one. Guys, let's go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Yeah, your birthday, on your birthday you got a kalimba. What's a kalimba? What's a kalimba, Sophia? Look at number plates on the motorbike. Oh! I'm afraid that the number plate is on the back of the motorbike, and this looks like it's the front. That looks like a headlamp to me. But yes, Fireboss, I could happy to oblige you guys. If there's any other requests, of course, let me know, and I will happy to look at something. But that's really it. Yeah, it's an instrument. Ooh, is it like well, describe the instrument to me. Is it like a wind instrument, percussion, brass? I've never heard of this instrument before. It sounds interesting. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Not an easy map. Not an easy map by any means. Some pretty smart people have gotten it though. DVD, NVS. I'm not too surprised. You guys generally know how this works. You get Scorpion meta, and we get 4 different maps to look at. True. Never forget about using Scorpion meta. Oh, thank you very much, Jesus, for making me not feel so guilty. Oh no, Hollow, is something going on? Are you doing okay, Hollow? I'm concerned about you. You're saying you're still alive. Things sound rough. Things sound rough. Okay, meh. Oh no, Hollow. Oh no. 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Get your guesses in. Just one more final pan around for you guys. I think if you knew the flora, like flora meta, plant meta, you'd maybe be able to figure this out. But maybe that would just get you like the region, which I think I'm in the right region. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah. You're better than a lot of people guess. Oh no, Hollow. It feels like you're in a little bit of a funk there, Hollow. Okay, I already guess here. Okay, so it was a tricky map. We got a couple people in Europe. We got Megan in France. Chill, you're in Poland. I apologize, guys, I wasn't there. Daredevil, you're in Mozambique. Okay, a little bit closer than Europe. We also got Sophia, you're in Panama. And Sirius, you're in Mexico. Sorry about that, guys. The rest of you kind of are in Asia, which is correct, although we're all kind of spread out throughout Asia. Hollow, you chose India. We got Dreamy, you chose Laos. We got Diego, you're in the Philippines. And then the people that are correct, apparently, are myself. I'm in Indonesia. And then we got NVS here, and DVD are correct. Hey, oh, right. This belongs to Malaysia. So, Jesus, you are second closest, which is pretty good, but you're in Malaysia when it's actually Indonesia. Apparently, we're on this island of Indonesia. What island is this called? I don't know. The Timor area island? I don't know which one. And then we're on this road. Lintas Batas Belu. I guess there is couple of religious places around here, but not really much. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of how it was. Okay. We've been getting a lot of places that were pretty rural. At least this one will have some signs. Yellow lines down the center of the road here. Yellow lines down the center. Looks like cars drive on the right side. So cars drive on the right. The yellow lines down the center. And the sun is to our south. Southwest, south over there. Sun's to our south. Okay. So northern hemisphere. Let's take a look at these cars. and that truck says, well, this language is something. It's certainly something. So, hey, Mage, good to see you. It's been a long time, Mage. How's life been for you? And Mono Man, welcome to the stream. Hey, Mono Man. Have you had any pizza lately? You had any? What kind of pizza do you like, Mono Man? What kind of pizza you like? Mage, another GeoGuessr genius here. I mean, also very talented. If you ever want to hear someone that sings extremely well, you gotta hit Mage up. Mage is an opera singer. Has won talent contest. Fantastic voice. You gotta listen to Mage. Yeah, it's a language. I don't know if anyone wants to like try to figure out what this says, but yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let me just catch you a chat here. But yeah, it's hard. It's here. It's hard. It's hard. It happens. Nick, you gotta rest up. Do you have to? It's Sunday. It's Sunday, so can you take this time to like rest up? Recover. Make sure that you're not hurting your back any further, or do you have to do stuff? I mean, it's tough, but hopefully because it's the weekend, you can rest. I don't know. You're thinking about going to Timor Island? Oh, you're so close, NVS. At least you got the right country. That's hard. That's hard. And I only got the right country because you got the right country. You and DVD. Hey, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Jesus. Thank you very much for correcting me then, Jesus. I do apologize about that. Yeah, it's very nice of you to offer, Sophia. That's very kind of you. Otherwise, that's it really here. That's all I'm saying. But I don't know if there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular. Let me know. This must be. Yes, that's what I thought. There is an antenna. On this car. I didn't quite see it at first because it is kind of blending in with the road here. But now that we zoomed in here, there's a little tiny antenna on this car. So that's another clue there for you guys. Truck plate? Absolutely. Let's take a look at the truck plate. So that is the truck plate for you. Pretty wide, pretty straightforward. This truck has an air conditioning unit, I guess, or something. Yeah, that must be an air conditioning unit. You have to work on wiring? Oh no, Nick. Oh no. Well, do what you can. When I had some back frame problems, I use the back brace. I don't always have back frame problems, but sometimes it comes up. So you just wrap a back brace around you, and that kind of helps. I don't know if that'll help you, but it's pretty useful. It can't hurt, right? It can't hurt. At least I don't think it can hurt. But just every little thing. We're not young anymore, Nick. We're not young anymore. That's all I'm saying. My nephew sleep. I've seen. Sometimes he's in very odd positions. You just catch him in a very odd position and be like, how are you able to sleep like that? You're like, that looks like they'll give you neck pains or anything else, right? Like his body is like positioned up against the wall and his head's at a weird angle. It almost looks like inhuman, except for the fact that that babies can bend fairly easily, and he's fine apparently afterwards. So I don't know, kids have an amazing endurance, but you lose a little bit of that flexibility as an adult. That's all I'm saying. You want to look at the car plate? Let's see here. Want to look at this car plate? Absolutely. Let's take a look at this car plate for you. Mage efforts. You're laying on a heating pad right now. It's helping. I'm glad the heating pad is helping, Nick. That's wonderful. Random person, welcome to the stream. How you been today, random person? Welcome. It is a nice Sunday morning. I'm looking forward to a lot of things actually on a Sunday morning. Playing with you guys, of course. That's always a joy. My friend. So you guys know that I sometimes stream Minecraft, right? I stream Minecraft and GeoGuessr. Those are my two games. Although admittedly, at this time frame, I only stream GeoGuessr and I stream Minecraft at a completely different time frame. So you guys may not know that. But my friend, we used to play on a server together. Oh, random person, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Apparently, when you play on servers for Minecraft servers, you don't necessarily know who you're playing with. He's 13 or 14 years old. I don't exactly know which one. Hey, Jesus, thank you for the follow as well. Really do appreciate that. Okay, so he says he was surprised that I've never played Fortnite. Apparently Fortnite's very popular with the kids these days. And I'm like, yeah, I've never touched that game. I know, I just never felt like, oh, interesting game, Fortnite. So I have promised him that for his stream that I would join him for Fortnite, to play some Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite before. I got it for free on Epic Games because I guess it's free. And now I'm now gonna play this game, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it's a what's it called? A battle royale, right? Like a Hunger Games kind of setup, right? So you're dropped into an arena and you have to kill each other. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I'll give you guys some hints. It's a very large country here. Look at Chill's here. Chill's in the right country, but is 4,200 kilometers away. I think the big clues are really this thing, this language, and the fact that there is a antenna on the car. Oh, and the fact that we're in the north. So yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Just getting a little bit distracted here. Yeah, it's, Dreamy is correct. That's how you join with that link here. And what time zone? I'm in the West Coast. I'm in Los Angeles. Pacific Coast time. That's the name of the time zone. Pacific time. You like random Minecraft and GeoGuessr? Well, random. Then you'll like my streams. Hopefully, because we do GeoGuessr and Minecraft on these streams. And apparently, I'm gonna be joining my friend for play Fortnite later today. So we'll see. It's gonna be pretty funny. His friends at school. My friend's name is Mr. Dum Dum. That's his username. I call him Mr. D because I don't want to keep calling him Mr. Dum Dum. It's a long name. It's a very long name. And also I feel bad calling him a Dum Dum. I'm like, Mr. D, you're kind of a smart guy. Like, I know that you're smart. You're not really a Dum Dum. So I call him Mr. D because I feel bad calling him dumb. His friends said I really want to see me play Fortnite because apparently they think it's hilarious that I'm a 34-year-old man that plays Minecraft, and they want me to play this other game. 5 seconds, by the way, and I click this button. I think we're in Russia. I don't know where in Russia exactly. I'm sure you could probably get a closer look with this thing, but I think Russia, basically northern hemisphere. The fact that this is a super large country, this language, which I have no idea, but maybe that's Russian, and the antenna on the card make me think it's Russia, but I could be wrong. Yellow lines of Sound Center almost kind of threw me off at first because I was starting to think like Americas, but then I just saw the language. I'm like, yep, you wouldn't see this sign in America, and not in this dimension at any rate. Powerline meta 2. Wayne figured out Powerline meta. There it goes. It's night for a lot of you. Well, good evening. More or less, you think Fortnite's overrated, Fireboss? It isn't. Okay, it's okay. Fair enough. Fortnite isn't popular. That happens. That's it. Okay, let me just go ahead and catch it with chat and make sure I didn't miss anything you guys want me to look at. And what is the plate of the cars? The plate of the cars? Oh yeah, let me look at the plate of the cars for you. Okay, I'll give you a little more time because you requested that we wanted the plate of the cars there. Okay. You play Fortnite Random? Hey, what do you feel about Fortnite Random? What do you like about it? Thrill, good to see you. How's it going, Thrill? Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you? Shout out to, speaking of Minecraft players, shout out to my friend Thrill, who plays Minecraft, a lot of Minecraft games. A very good player, much better than me. Okay. So yeah, but here's the thing for you. So Fireboss, why don't you go ahead and get your guess in, and then yeah, there you go. We'll move on. Yeah. Sorry, Fireboss. Yeah, you can't write. It's blurred out. A lot of the license plates are blurred out. Every now and again, you're not playing your channel. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we're moving on. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'll need help. See, look, I figured out it was Russia. Okay, I do apologize. Wait, Sophia, are you in? It's not Belarus, Sophia. I'm so sorry. It's not Belarus, and it's not South Africa, Megan. Apologies on there. But it was, in fact, Russia. I think a lot of you guys recognize the Russian language. Chile, you chose pretty far to the east. Sometimes we do get locations over here, but generally I find that most of the locations are on the western part of the continent. I don't know why. Maybe it's more populated here, is my guess, but... yeah, that's here. Okay, what we got here? Let's go outside in here. Excuse me. You got Mage, Jesus, Sirius, NVS, and Hollow up here. And then we got also Daredevil and DVD. Nice work. We got Sophia over here on... oh, wait, you already said that in Belarus. People in Moscow did some pretty good guesses. So, Random... Thrill, and myself. I guess I got pretty close to Moscow. I just kind of picked a random place. But we're having a little Moscow party. The person closest, in fact, Dreamy. Nice work, Dreamy. We are actually in a city called Karabukino on the E30. I guess if you could read Russian, you might be being able to 5K it because you could have like looked at that sign and been like, oh yeah, it's working this close. But I have no idea. I don't know how good or bad that sign would have been for locating anything. That happens. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next round here. Geez Louise, we've been getting some pretty tough locations, haven't we? There's an antenna on this car. There is a decently long antenna on this car. This sign that's a sign. I'll let you guys take a look at it while I catch a chat here. Okay. Okay. So what we got here? Okay, catching him. Wow, there's a lot of people here. A lot of people talking. Okay. You just tip, if you don't know to play Fleet to use a survival strategy in place idea of just farming resources and actively avoiding conflict until the end of the game. Okay, mate, sounds good. Although I will be playing with my friend, so I probably would just be following his lead. But thank you for this tip. If I enter like by myself, I think I'll just do that. Just try to survive until the end. You're in New Zealand and it's 9:50 p.m. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people. There are 60-year-old men playing it on that game. I mean, there's probably a lot of people playing on that game. I guess just think that my friend, Mr. D's friends, just think it's funny. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, you got third. Yeah, good job, guys. You can get some sleep. Nice. Thank you for stopping by, Nick. Really appreciate it. Get some rest. You're sad because of that, because it looks rural. Sorry about that, chill. It's Russian, yes, but to say it could have been a different location than you're trying to guess. Understandable, Fire Boss. Yeah, the 9 plates could have been helpful, but generally they are blurred out. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll around here. This is hard. This is easy. Pan out. Yeah, let me just go ahead and give you another look around here, Envious. It's a little bit tricky, and if there's anything you guys want me to look up, let me know. I think I finally caught up with chat, honestly. Although it's possible that I didn't. I don't know where the sun is. I kind of see the sun's over there, but it is a little bit of an overcast, so I'm not sure in particular. What kind of trees are these? Are these birch trees? I'm not sure if they're birch trees. It's possible these are birch trees. But I don't know. Can you see the bollards? Oh, are there bollards here? Oh, there are bollards. Oh, thank you very much. That's actually a big clue. Good eye, mate. Good eye. So here's the bollards for you. It's a white bollard with a black stripe on it, and then a white vertical stripe thing in the middle of it. So white and black. Actually pretty good. And actually, can you see over here? There's a car coming. Are they driving on the right side of the road? It looks like they're driving on the right side of the road. Because that looks like the front, right? Those look like headlights to you. It looks like headlights to me. So maybe they drive on the right side here? So they got bollards. They drive on the right. This is a tricky one. I don't know. Red buildings. Could it be like a Nordic country, maybe? Because I think they have red buildings in Nordic countries. Was that true? Or am I just thinking? Red buildings in Nordic countries. Drive on the right. Kind of looks like a more northern kind of terrain here, right? Doesn't it? Look like the trees look like they've lost their leaves and such. Looks like it's kind of a colder climate. Mountainy. It's tough. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some sort of river here. Is there any ice on that river? Nope. I'm just kind of curious. It's definitely warm enough to not have ice on the ground, I think. But you never know about the water. I think those are possibly birch trees. No, I don't think they're birch trees now I look about it. This camera is not the best. I wish this were a Gen 4 camera. If this were a Gen 4 camera, we'd be able to make out this sign. We'd be able to make out so many more details. But we're getting there, right? Someday the whole world will be covered with Gen 4. Or not. I mean, there are definitely places that aren't covered at all, right? North Korea. North Korea is never going to let a Google car in. Not in its current state. And then, of course, some countries just have, like, privacy laws, so Google just is currently using whatever cameras they have, right? Like, I don't know if Germany's ever going to get updated, right? I'm pretty sure that whatever camera they've used in Germany, they're just sticking with it, right? Because of privacy laws. So I think Germany will slowly get more and more outdated as other areas are updated. But who knows? Maybe someday Germany will be our South Africa. Does that make sense? Like we know that Gen 2 cameras are in South Africa, but maybe we'll be like, oh, it's a Gen 3 camera. This must be Germany. I mean, I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Can you imagine GeoGuessr in 10 years from now? 10 years, 1 decade. GeoGuessr in 1 decade. That'd be kind of great. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to around... I guess we'll move on to the end. Can you get close up on the power lines? Oh, yeah, let me get close up on the power lines for you, Sophia. I do apologize. Let me just go ahead and get close up for you. Yeah, sorry. I'll give you more time if you guys want more times. But yeah, your guess is the best, Jill? Okay, Jill, yeah. Some of your city got Gen 4 in June. Oh, interesting, random. What is your, what city do you live in? Do you mind if I ask? Or what country, perhaps, you know. That's always wonderful to find out. Just wait till you see your guess. Am I gonna have to zoom in on your guess, Chill? Oh boy. Oh boy, Chill. You live in Wellington, New Zealand. Oh, right, you did mention something like that. Yeah, sorry. My interesting. So we got some Gen 4 New Zealand. Okay. Looking forward to seeing some nice Gen 4 imagery in GeoGuessr. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gen 4 in a city, it's fantastic, right? I mean, Gen 4 in a rural area is really nice, right? You feel like, oh wow, this is so beautiful, right? It feels like a postcard, but you can zoom around, you can spread around. But in a city, it's also just really fascinating because you see how much vibrancy, how much life, how busy it is. It's really cool. There's a lot going on. It almost kind of overwhelms you. You almost don't know where to look at first, right? When you're in the middle of a bustling city and you're playing GeoGuessr, you almost don't know where to look immediately. I guess the more you play this game, the more you can identify things pretty quickly, being like, okay, this clue is more important than that clue. But to me, it's like, oh wow, there's a lot to look at here. I don't know what to look at in particular. You base this country based on the vibes for the most part. Well, Mage, you did pretty well, so hey, that works. Guys, get your guess in within the next 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and then we'll move on to the end. That's all I'm saying. There's still a lot of older Gen in New Zealand. How much older are we talking about? Like Gen 2, Gen 1? I'm curious. What would be your definition of an older Gen kind of camera here? Oh, I have to guess. Shoot, I have to guess. Nordic country, I'm thinking. Probably not birch trees, something a little more mountainy. Norway. Why not? Okay. Here we go. Probably not that mountainy. Let me a little bit closer to Oslo. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, here we go. I was like almost about to not guess. Am I in the right country? No, I'm not in the right country. It was not, in fact, Norway. Okay, let's see where we're here. I didn't think it was the right country because of the red buildings and the fact they're driving on the right side of the road and how north it looked, kind of thing. But that's it. Random person, you're in Thailand. I'm so sorry. What we got here? Chill. Did you choose Antarctica? You didn't even. Is this even the like the base, the flags in the South Pole, Antarctica? I have no idea. Daredevil, you're in Venezuela. Okay. And then we got people that are in Europe, so that's a lot closer. People in Latvia, not a bad guess through. Estonia. Shell. Welcome, Shell. Welcome to the stream. Shell and Dreamy, of course. And then I think that Sophia, you are down here in Sweden. I'm with Hollow in Norway. And I believe that the Finland is the correct answer. Yeah, Finland's the correct answer. So Mage, congratulations, you're good, good. You have DVD, NVS, and Sirius. Boy, oh boy, though. We're on the border here. We are right across the border. It could have been Norway. Look at this. Look at this river. Whatever this is, Karajoka or Bartasavu River. Just in the middle of we're right there. We're right there. Just one step over. And I would have gotten the right country. But Finland, apparently. Very north Finland. Nice work, you guys. Good guess. That would have been a tricky one. Because Norway could have very well been Norway. I like to think that I would have been my guess was decent. 50-50 kind of thing. Congratulations to DVD. You are in first place, gold medal with 15,500 points. The silver goes to Hollow at 15,300 points. Not bad. You guys are separated only by about 200 points. It's really 196. NVS, you get the bronze at 13,700 points. Also, DVD and NVS, you make it building up a nice streak going on so far, so we'll see where it goes from there. Dreamy, you get the honorable mention at 12,460 points. Nice work. Okay. We're going to play this map again. We do like Diverse World. Diverse World is a lot of fun. If there are any requests, of course, on maps, of course, let me know. Although generally we don't like to do specific countries because it kind of favors certain people, right? Specifically if you live in that country. And I don't feel like it's nice to like favor like one country over the other. I'm just saying, you know. But yeah, almost island guesser. Oh my gosh, Mage. Oh my gosh, yeah. You know, I just want to do guess some islands. That happens. Okay, let me just catch up with chat. I haven't had a chance to catch up. Is this rural world? Have we just been rural worlding this? Okay, where's the sun? Sun's to our south, southeast. It looks like that's where the sun is, southeast. And then we got these painted trees, white and red stripes. You don't need me to zoom in on that. How about those power lines though? Maybe that power line can help you. That might be really useful. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat here, and if there's anything you want me to look at, let me know. Okay, so Germany doesn't really allow Ghost Street View, by the way, so that's why I won't really get updates. So that's why I'm saying, Thrill. I think that Germany is going to end up being the South Africa of Europe, where we're just going to be like, this is a Gen 3 camera, and we're in Europe, must be Germany. Right? It's like, we've already using Gen 5 in the Netherlands, and we got Gen 6 in Switzerland, but Germany is still using those old Gen 3 photos. Like, you can tell by the quality. I mean, look at this. Like they still even have a car here, right? In Gen 6, they erased the car completely. You don't even know there's people around. You know, we got some AI going that that has completely managed to erase the car and the people around, so that you don't even have to worry about blurring. I don't know. Yeah, your guess is best, chill. Okay. Can you want to be mod, King? Oh, no worries, King. I understand here. King, generally, I only mod people that you have to be I only mod people that are recommended by mods generally. So you have to be recommended by another moderator. And two, generally, they only recommend people that are members of our community. So if you want to join our Discord, and get to know everyone in there, just to show that you're friendly, that you're responsible, then it's possible that you will become a moderator, but generally I don't mod people straight away. Okay, I just got you. Chat here. Living the island life. Mage, you want to do living the island life? It is kind of early in the night. Maybe after this map we'll do living the island life, but you're going to destroy so many streaks. We'll see what people want to do, but I can suggest it. Mage. Yeah. But we have a wonderful Discord. Okay, what we got here now? Oh, you're showing me the coverage of Ghost Street Food? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair through. It's a nice looking place. Okay, here's what I think the clues are. The fact that I think that the sun is to our south makes me think that we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay, that's clue one. I don't know if these red and white stripes things mean anything, but I think that these poles are pretty distinctive, these power line poles. Look how they have holes in them. I think we call these, I like to call these holy polies. Now, I don't know if they're distinct enough to be in this country, but I know that in Europe, there are about 3 countries in Europe. There's about 3 countries in Europe that have holy polies. Do I know which ones have which holy polies? Absolutely not. But I think that it's possible that it could be one of these 3 countries in Europe. However, there are also holy polies in Latin America and Asia, for example. So I don't know if this is Europe. That's the big thing here. But if this is Europe, this does narrow it down to about 3 countries, probably. There's always exceptions to the rules. Did you know that our friend Maze Elding, she found that Japanese on the side of the poles, those Japanese poles, those black and yellow stripes that go vertical, they're basically to say, hey, there's a pole here, don't crash into this. This is something that to make it easier to see at night. She has found one. She has found one of those black and yellow striped pole things in Poland, of all places. Poland. Think of it that way. Imagine playing GeoGuessr and you see one of these black and yellow striped things. Imagine if you had no move, no pan, no zoom, and you saw this thing, you'd be like, well, it's not a lower camera, but I see this black and yellow thing. Could we be in Japan and then discover that you're in Poland? You'd be like, this is not fair. It's just trolling you at that point. That's what I'm saying. Germany's just empty, right, Thrill? Oh, poor Germany. Germany, I think, needs to change their laws a little bit to allow more of the Google Maps stuff, because honestly, it's I'll be honest here. I just want my GeoGuessr to have full coverage everywhere, right? Like, wouldn't it be fantastic? By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and we'll move on. I'll let you guys know what I know about Europe. There are 3 countries in Europe that are known for holy polies: Poland, Hungary, Romania. That's right, these 3 countries. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, I was worried that it was not letting me click anymore. I don't know if I don't know if we're in Europe for one. Two, I don't know if one of these three countries, but I guess I'm leaning in that direction. I am leaning in that direction. But wouldn't it be fantastic, everyone, if there is full coverage everywhere, full official coverage, every single country in the world, right? We're talking North Korea, India, every country in Africa, right? You know, all sorts of things. You got all these islands, nations here, the Caribbean and Latin America, all these random nations in the middle, you know, including the Middle East. That'd be pretty insane. You'd have to know a whole lot more information. You'd have to know a whole lot more information about the world, because all of a sudden, like, you have to be like, okay, is this Chad, or is this Zambia? Could be Angola. Like, you'd be like all over the place, you know, kind of thing. And if you can't even get the continent down, that makes things even worse. That'd be a lot tough. Antarctica and Greenland. I mean, there are locations in Greenland, right? Because Greenland is Denmark, right? I think there are probably the closest to Denmark. And I think I don't know if I've seen anything official in Antarctica, though. I don't think it's easy to get a Google car over here. Are they even like, is there even like more than like, I don't know, a handful of roads in Antarctica? There's like probably like not much to drive, right? Maybe only on like the tip here? Yeah, is there even a road? I don't think there's roads here. I think it's just way too cold. Who knows? Maybe there is a road. Or maybe it's a road that you would use like ski vehicles. I have no idea. Did I already say 30 seconds? Oh, anyway, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, get your guesses in within 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. That's all I'm saying. Apologies if I already said 30 seconds. I don't always forget things. I'm going to guess Romania or Hungary, I'm thinking. It could be Poland, but I'm leaning towards... Actually, let me look at the car here. Is there... Oh... sorry guys, there's an antenna in here. Okay, I'm gonna lean definitely towards Hungary or Romania. There's an antenna here. There's an antenna. Apologies for those of you that were like wanted me to look at that. I didn't quite remember to check. How big is this country? I'll just go. It's Hungary. I'll go towards Hungary. There we go. Okay. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and then we'll move on. There we go. There. So, yeah. They don't have cars, they have ski bikes. True, in Antarctica, that makes sense, right? So maybe a ski bike kind of road. You failed, chill, I'm so sorry, you know where it was. Pretty sure Antarctica does have official coverage. Oh, well, interesting, Mage. Well, then I guess Antarctica's covered. Good old Antarctica. All those 5 locations that have official coverage. Oh, dear. You get like an Antarctica Battle Royale, Geo? Oh my gosh. You know, but hey, that's what it is. Poland, frack. If Maze were here, she'd be very disappointed in me. She'd be very disappointed. Okay, at least I kind of got Europe. Okay, I do apologize. Random, it was not South Africa. I thought you were checking Lesotho. Nor was it Russia. Chill. I do apologize. It was in fact in Europe. I guess Russia's technically in Europe. No, that was like the Asian portion of Russia. Megan chose Italy. We got Shell Shot in Romania, not a bad guess, like I said, with the Holy Polies. Then a couple of us in Hungary, Mage, myself, Thrill, and Dreamy, right, with the Holy Polies. But those Poles, Sophia and Hala, you're in Belarus, having party. But the Poles were actually Polish Poles. So Sirius and DVD figured out they're Polish Poles. Nice work, guys. And we're actually in Western Poland, whereby north of a city called Krzawi. Basically in the middle of nowhere, farm country, I'm thinking. Yep, nothing else here. Fair enough. Okay, but Poland, Holy Polies from Poland. Apparently, Mace tells me that in those poles you can't stick your head through. So maybe I should remember that in Poland you can't stick your head through those poles. Looks like I could find the sun here. The sun looks like it's to the west here. So maybe we're in the northern hemisphere. Cars drive on the left, though. Interesting. Cars are on the left. It's possible that the sun is obscured by the clouds here too much to make it a real, but that looks pretty southwest to me. And cars do drive on the left. That's really interesting. Oh, man. There's a sign right there. There's 2 signs. Oh, sorry. Why is there... The signs here on the right side of the road, but these cars are driving on the left? Interesting. Could they be passing? They might be passing this truck, guys. They might be passing this truck. See how this could be? It's possible they could be passing this truck. Maybe they're driving on the right. Ooh, bollard method though. Here's some bollards. Really, that's really a big clue. Bollards. Yeah, because see, look at these signs here, right? You see how the signs are on the right side? So that makes me think this is a right driving country, but the cars that we saw were driving on the left. I do wonder if they're trying to just pass the truck and that kind of threw off the camera. It's a very tricky shot. The bollards though, the bollards in particular, that should help really identify, I think, this down. These bollards look pretty distinctive. They're white bollards with a black on them, black diagonal with a red vertical stripe thing. It's tricky. It's absolutely tricky. You have to go now, Fireboss. Thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate that. Hans, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Hans? How's life going for you? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, yeah. Just thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Hans. Do you just hate bigger insects, right? You're okay with spiders, right? Spiders are, you know, not really big, right? They're not like grasshopper size. They're except like, you know, in certain countries. But generally spiders are pretty normal size things. I guess daddy longlegs are kind of big. Would you count that as like a big insect? I'm just curious. You don't like insects, I know. You don't like big insects, but we're just kind of curious if you consider big spiders as in that category. Hey Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're a ghost with cute ankles. Oh, Ghost. You want tell me about your ankles. I'm kind of curious. It's in your name. I don't know if that sounds weird, but it's literally in your name. A ghost with cute ankles. Look around, pal. Absolutely chill. Sorry about that. Let me just go ahead and pan around. Let me pan around. Yeah, you don't really care about spiders? Yeah, I understand. Daddy longlegs gather in really large groups. That also sounds extremely freaky. I don't want a daddy longlegs at all. 2, I don't want a lot of daddy longlegs. There's definitely a I don't want this and I don't want a lot of this kind of thing here. Your ankles are just built different. Oh, you're just kind of quirky, aren't you there, cute ankles? You must have gotten compliments on your ankles. That's all I'm saying. You know, you must have some pretty good looking ankles. Okay, so Han, yeah, big spiders can be scary, but where you live, they are really rare. That's good to know. I would never want to move to Australia. You know, I hear that the things there, the animals there, it's messed up. Okay. There's a car over here. Okay, so maybe the cars do drive on the left. See, this car's driving on the left here. See how this car's driving on the left here? So even though these signs are on the right side of the road, the cars are driving on the left. So maybe it's a left-driving country. Left-driving country. This is a tricky one for me, honestly. I don't know. Could we? And then we got the sun here. Where is this car? Hold on. Could this be a one-lane road? I think this is a one-lane road, guys, because look at this. See this? See the Google car? It has a long antenna. I didn't quite see it. It's very blended in, right? Long antenna, so that's the back of the car. This car is driving on the right side in one direction. These cars are driving on the left side in the same direction. I think this is a one-lane road. I think that the opposite lane must be behind these trees, right? Or maybe it's probably behind these trees, right? I think that cars drive on the right here. I think cars drive on the right, and this is a one-lane road. So this is one lane, and this is the other lane. Okay, I think I figured this out here. Okay, so the cars drive on the right. I think. Yeah. Fun fact: there are about 49,940 daddy longlegs in your house. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate that fun fact. You know, that makes me feel real good. Feel really good inside, Ghost. Oh boy, I think that you've made me feel all warm and fuzzy. You know. You want to move to Australia? Okay, random. Why do you want to move to Australia? Because do you know that they have giant spiders there? I just want to say. Also, kangaroos will punch you. You know. Also, you know, I'm just saying. Those are 2 reasons not to move to Australia. But let me know what you like about Australia. Oh wow, we got some ankle talk. We got some ankle talks. Ooh, oh no, Ghost is sending spiders everywhere. Oh no. Can you see the electricity pole? Absolutely. Let's see, is there a good one I can show you? Mage. I guess there's this one. I can show you this one. I wonder if that's better than this one. Hold on. I think this one's better. Here's an electricity pole for you, Genius Mage. Okay, I think the cars drive on the right. Cars drive right, and I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Where would I guess if cars drive in the right northern hemisphere? I guess if I knew the bollard meta, I'd be able to figure this out. But I don't really know the bollard meta. There is an antenna on the car, though. There is an antenna on the car, and this is a fairly large country. Sirius is in the right country, and Sirius is 2,900 kilometers away. So the country is at least 2,900 kilometers long. I don't know. Okay. You know, you visited Australia often, Random, but it has amazing weather compared to New Zealand. More shops and bigger malls. Well, how being too different to New Zealand? I see. So you want to move there because it's not too different. You know, very similar, but has more stuff. Fair enough. Envious, you ever think that you might be I'm just saying. You know. You're probably right. Envious knows a lot, actually. Envious knows a lot. I don't say anything. Envious is smart. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm not entirely sure where we're at, but I think it's a large country. Out of all the large countries I know, I don't think it's the Americas. I don't think this is the Americas. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's the Americas, because look how long these license plates are. America's license plates are a lot shorter, but they're taller. They're shorter, but they're taller. I'm thinking Russia, because I think that the license plates in Canada and the United States are very similar, and so I don't think it's a United States license plate. And Russia is a very large country, but I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people are getting some big numbers here. Probably guess Moscow again. Why not? You know, good old Moscow. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's how it works. Man, if we were just a little bit farther back, like maybe one or two spaces, you would have seen this sign. We would have seen this sign and we would have had a lot more clues, but we're just not in the right position. We're not in the right position. Yeah, Australia's terrifying for non-Australians. Everything is trying to kill you there, even the air apparently. Oh dear. 5 seconds, guys. Get your guesses in, and then we'll move on. We'll move on. But yeah, Sophia, we are starting a kind of on the Discord. We're doing a group called the supporters group, and it should be a group of people that are willing to lend an ear out for anyone that wants to talk about some problems, you know, that sort of thing. Just say like, hey, I'm going through some things. Is there someone here that would be willing to just listen to me? I don't know, Sophia, if you'd be interested in joining that group or not. But since you're willing to listen to other people, I figured I'd ask. I don't know if this is the proper place to ask. I'm just saying. Okay, so it is in fact Russia. You do want to go? Okay, Sophia, sounds good. Thank you very much for offering. We got people that are offering. I think Megan was interested. Of course, Emmy loved you. She wants to do it. Russia. It's Russia, guys. Okay. Apologies, Random. It was not Australia, but hopefully you'll be able to move over to Australia someday if you want to. We got people that thought it was the United States and Canada. Hollow and Chill. Apologies, guys. And then we got Megan, you're in South Africa, I believe. Yeah, you're in South Africa. By Durban, apparently. But we are, in fact, in Russia, more towards the eastern portion of Russia. So that explains why everyone's here. We got Mage in Turkey. Dreamy, you chose Bulgaria. And Shellshot, you're in Hungary. Okay, then there's a couple of us who are in Russia, but we're far and away. Thrill and myself are having a party in Moscow, like before. We just can't leave Moscow. Sirius over here. There's Hans. And then the top three, including Sophia, who's extremely far away. But nice job, Sophia. Good guess. DVD. And NVS, nice work. You guys are the top three. Apparently we are, let's see, I guess we're by Malaya Kemchung on the P255. And, wow, this road split up. Interesting. Look at that. That road split up in two. It's a very interesting way they split up this road here. I guess we were on this side and we're going west. I wasn't really looking at what direction we were headed. And that's why the road kind of really threw me off, because it was both cars are going in the same direction, but we couldn't see the other side at all. I wonder why they divided the road like this. Maybe so to allow people to turn around, because if you divide it, then you can have this little portion where people can just kind of turn around. But that's a very odd divide. It's a very odd divide. I don't even see any roads coming off of it, but maybe it's just something that's just not mapped. I don't know. That happens. NVS, you gotta go. Fair enough. Thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Take care, NVS. Hey, Miss Lily Pop. Lily, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guys, I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to my friend Lily, who is an amazing streamer, very kind, wonderful person. Also, Sam, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Sam. How's it been? How you been? But first, Lily plays a lot of games. Chatguessr, which you guys like. Everyone likes Chatguessr, right? So if you guys like Chatguessr, you know, give Lily a follow. Wonderful person. She also likes to play Phasmophobia. And yeah. Sam, how are things going for you? It's been a long time. How's your girlfriend? How's your girlfriend, Sam? Okay, let me just scroll around for you guys. Scroll around. Sun is kind of overcast, so that happens. You've been great, Sam. That's wonderful. And then, no worries. And you're doing good as well, Lily. That's great. That's great. I'm doing okay. Yes, enjoying some time playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, enjoying the streamer life. Okay, let's take a look at the language here. It says, Aini 2014 Huailani. I think that's just a thing. Pensaste o no va a volver? Maybe. Bugs Bunny on there. Interesting. What we got here? Proyecto. Mejorando la seguridad alimentaria de las familias campesinas, maybe. And nuan que cabe lica a partir de la gestión sostenible de papas vativas. Spanish, maybe? Perhaps Portuguese? I really don't know the difference necessarily, but there's definitely a lot of words on here. Couldn't hard to make out. This is leyenda here. I don't know, maybe a layout? Oh, okay, and I can't quite read out any of these locations, unfortunately, which would have made this really interesting. Good. Your girlfriend's doing great, Sam? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. You didn't see as many, and the bowler was different. You didn't have the black bottom. Ah, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Okay. 10 ballers round turns is always Russian. There's Russian bollard meta. Oh no, Hans. Oh no. 10 ballers round turns is always Russia. I'll have to remember that. It didn't really look like a Russian ball to you, which is why you didn't go Russia, Mage. I mean, if it fooled you, it can fool anyone. That happens. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think that's anything in particular. The camera is not that great. But I don't think we're going to get much clues out of this. Cars drive on the right, by the way. Cars drive on the right. Spanish-speaking country, I believe. And if you know the politics, I guess you could know the elections here. So there's Huailani region now 2014. So maybe that's important. Sometimes you see a lot of political ads and you're like, hey, if I knew who was running, that would be helpful. But there's a million elections going on across the world all the time. I don't think anyone knows every election. Although there are probably some people that are really into politics that really would know that politics meta, but it comes up so rarely. It's almost as rare as railroads, right? If you know railroads, the one time you get a railroad, you'll be like, oh, I know this. And then every other time you're like, where are the trains? Send in the trains. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Spanish-speaking country, so maybe Latin America, maybe Spain, Portugal. The question is, does this look like Spain, Portugal, or does this look like Latin America to you? Okay. I don't see any water tanks on the roofs, possibly, and it's a very kind of mountainy area. There's definitely mountains to our southwest, west, northwest. Really just all around us now I think about it. It's tough. Not here because of the car plates. You can see the car plates from here? Oh, interesting. There's no car plates on the back here, so maybe you're right. Oh, that's it. There's a plate right there on the back there. Ah, okay. There's a good meta crew in this round. Yeah. If you know what to look for, Hans. Hans is like, oh, I know you should know here. Maybe the meta clue is these yellow things, this yellow curve. Who knows? Maybe that's the meta clue. Maybe the meta clue is the flag over here. Oh, interesting. Look at these things. Look at these pretty little decoration stuff. Little flags over here. Yeah, these kind of have seen better days, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess these flags have been around for a while. I think it's Latin America. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Latin America. What we got here? Oh, maybe it's this. See the back of this sign here? It's black. It's black on the back of this sign here, right? Because the car's driving on the right, so this is the back of the sign. It's pure black. It's pure black. Mage sees it now. Rip Mage, which Mage? I think that's it. I think that's a clue. No, Hans, it doesn't sound like a boast at all to me, anyway. I think that's reasonable, right? I wouldn't have looked for the clue if you hadn't mentioned it. I think that's the clue. I think that's the meta. I think we might be in. Frack. Do I remember which has the black on the back of the signs? Is it Brazil? Could it be Brazil? It might be Brazil. This looks pretty mountainy, though. Are there mountains in Brazil? I know the Andes are right here. I might be wrong. I don't think it's possible it's not Brazil. Maybe it's another country. I can't remember. Sometimes I know what the clue is and just don't know what that clue means. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know which country you're third. Nice work, Random. Nice work. You zoomed on the meta now, okay, but the clues is not the blackback, but the color of the poles. So see, there you go. I thought the meta was not. The meta is correct. I just don't know. That does happen. Yeah. You guys and your metas. I mean, that's how it is, right? Right, Lily? Right, Lily? I mean, hey, Lily. You also do metas too, Lily. That's all I'm saying. Everyone does metas. Zebra poles, mountains. Yeah, I don't know. Brazil, I think, is too far. Let's move over one country. Let's go to Bolivia. 5 seconds, and then I'm going to click this button, and then we'll see where we are at. I probably should have stuck with Brazil. I don't know. Yeah, my guess is so bad. You just read signs? Oh. Lily, how many languages do you speak? Let me just ask that question. I mean, possible it's maybe you speak like 20 languages, and therefore like you don't need anything. You just read whatever signs. Be like, oh yeah, this sign says we're here. That's all I'm saying. Language meta? Hey, how about that, Lily? Language meta. Ever think about that? That's a meta. You know, you do metas too. I didn't go far enough. I should have went from Brazil over further. Okay, but at least I'm in good company. Okay. I'm so sorry, Chill. It was not Japan, nor was it Mexico Hollow. Although that's not a bad guess. I thought that some of those flags might be like something you'd see in Mexico, but I took a closer look at it. It's like it was a little bit off. Those were not handmade flags. Those were purchased or something. Megan, you chose Argentina. We got Sirius in Chile. And then we got a little party in Bolivia going on. Mage, Sophia, myself, and Shellshot. I'm in really good company, actually. Look at that, having a little party in Bolivia. But farther west, actually, it was in fact Peru. Peru has the black and white striped poles, apparently. We got Thrill and Dreamy having a party to the north. We got Hans, NVS, and Jesus down here. And then the closest three are Random, DVD, and Vel. Hey, Vel, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, and then we are actually in a city called Castro Virreina. They must be doing some sort of construction project. I don't know how that politician did in 2014. I guess good luck to them, or not. I don't know. Who knows what they're up to? But Peru, the 26A and the 28D merge here. Two big freeways merge here. There's a gas station. Peru, black and white stripes. We should remember that. Who knows? You only speak 4 languages, you guess language is a meta thing. Yeah, see, there you go. Language meta is a thing. What languages do you speak, Lily? What languages do you speak? This might come into play in the next map or two. Or not, because apparently there are no languages at all. People don't like signs in this map here. That's what I'm saying. You knew it was Peru, Random, fair enough. You don't speak multiple languages really, but you're good at recognizing and roughly translating a lot of them. That sounds like you speak them, Mage. That sounds like you speak them. That's all I'm saying. You gotta go. You need to work on the English project. Good luck, Sophia. You got this. Good luck on your English project. And Maze, hello, Maze. Good to see you. How you doing, Maze? Heart. I found Maze. Look, your partner in crime, Mage, is here. Yeah. I'm watching you. I don't know where Sir Breadstick went. Sir Breadstick was assigned to watch you too, and I haven't seen him in a while. I think Sir Breadstick has abandoned me for French roast. Rip. Well, that does happen. Okay. There's a sign here, but I can't quite read it. Maybe it says something like, let me see if I can just look at this. Maybe Aducacia or something? Ugh. I think that's an A and a D, and I think that's Cia at the end there, but I can't read the rest of that. That's so tough. A lot of license plates, though. A lot of good license plates view from here. Look at these license plates. Fascinating. It's a very, very, very thin road here. I don't know if these cars drive on the right or left. It's tough. I don't think you'd be able to figure out on the street because look, cars are parked all over the place here. Some are parked this way, some are parked that way. I think they just park wherever. No worries, Chill. Have a good one. Take care. See you later, Chill. Thanks for joining us. Lily, you speak Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish, which are all pretty similar in English fluently, and you got a rough understanding of other written European ones, but not anything to brag about. Hey, Lily, that's all wonderful. Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish that's really fantastic, and of course English, of course. I like English. I may be a little biased in the fact that English is like the only language I really know, but I really do like English. You slept and you're so tired, Maze. You really did need to sleep. You really did need to sleep, and I'm glad that you managed to get to sleep, and I'm glad that you like this shirt here. Yeah, let's see where Maze and Mage go today. See what their shared brain power puts together. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if you guys are the same twins. Most of these cars are German. Ooh, Wayne, interesting. Good observation. You sing in Latin a lot as a child inquires. Oh, so you kind of recognize what the Latin words meant. That's fairly interesting, Mage. That's wonderful. So you might have a little bit of understanding, a fundamental understanding of Latin, even though you don't speak Latin. And then of course a lot of Latin-based languages are out there, so you kind of understand a little bit of it. No, we were just the same person. Okay, Mace, that's how it works. Not Europe because car plates against. Yeah, they're conjoined twins. Who knows? You got it random? Hey, fair enough. Yeah, it's a real tricky one. Could we be in Latin America again? Because I see like it's Cia here. Something Cia. A something Cia, right? Now I don't know if that's Spanish, but Cia definitely sounds like more of a Latin-based language. So I wonder if we're Latin America. But yeah, these license plates don't necessarily look Europe, because a lot of European Union license plates have a blue on them, right? And they don't have blue on these. These are they don't have the blue on them. Now it could be outside the EU, but I'm not sure if I believe that. There is a tiny nub of an antenna on here. Tiny nub of an antenna. We could be outside the EU. We could be in the European Union. We could be in Europe, but outside the EU. But that tiny antenna, I think it'd be longer if we were on Eastern Europe. Maybe. That's a tough one. Big Latin there. That's fair enough. Yeah, Mace, go ahead. Do what you need to do to get ready. Get up. You slept in. You needed to sleep. That's what I'm saying. Not all European countries. Are you not in the Union of True Rain? Wait, that's right. Do you mean? I mean. There was a lot of predictions. There's a lot of predictions in the past, right? That a lot of countries start merging together and form like some giant country, but I don't see that kind of happening. If anything, a lot of countries are merging apart. But I don't know. Maybe if an alien invasion happened, we'd all kind of unite together, right? When you have an external threat, people kind of band together and be like, hey, aliens, they're not cool. We need to take care of them, right? We may all be different, but we're certainly much more similar than the Klingons that are invading our planet Earth. Even Klingons are actually kind of human if you think about it, right? They're humanoid. Maybe I should say something like Jabba the Hutt, right? Some kind of giant slug-based race, right? That doesn't really look human. Could probably eat a human. Has very weird alien kind of ideas and such, right? We might if an alien ever visited us, we might not be able to understand the way they think, right? Their way of thinking may be completely different and bizarre to our own, right? They may have no concept of ethics, for example. They may be like, I have no idea why you think the Geneva Conventions are important. Be like, well, it's important because something shouldn't be violated. And be like, we don't have those preconceptions. It's just a matter of pragmatism, right? That'd be, to us, ridiculous, right? They would have to be like, you guys are bizarre and probably terrible, because if you have no concept of ethics, you guys would just do anything. And they'd be like, yep, that's what we do. If we gotta kill babies to win this war, we'll kill babies. And we'll be like, no, that's not cool. That's not cool. We're gonna stop you, right? Nobody here, none of these countries, in all of this entire place, no country here says we should kill babies. That's all I'm saying. Right? Look at this. Right? Kill children. That's all I'm saying. Gotta fight the aliens. The aliens, the evil aliens. Sometimes I like those stories where where everyone's united together and fighting aliens, but boy do those aliens sound messed up. So I'm not sure. I kind of prefer more human aliens. By the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. More human aliens where you can understand where they're coming from. Like, maybe they're here to conquer Earth because of our water, or they want our land, our resources, our territory, right? Very human kind of concepts, right? Or maybe they just want the planet so they could breed more alien babies or something, right? How many Earth-like planets are there in the universe? Who knows, right? But so those are concepts that we can understand, right? You can kind of empathize to a certain extent because they might have similar ethic systems and behaviors to us. But completely aliens that they don't even think like us and have like no concepts that are like just bizarre to us, that kind of freaks me out. That kind of means like, yeah, I don't know, because there's almost such a fundamental difference that you're just really not able to will we ever be able to have peace? Or is this just a group of aliens that we're just always going to have to fight because they don't understand us and we don't understand them to the point that we can't get along, It happens, it happens, right? Imagine if we met an alien they're basically like giant ants, right? And all they do is they say you are food. You must be harvested. You are food. You are only here for our resources. We don't even consider you to be we don't even consider you to be sentient. We don't even consider you on a level. You're just food to us. Well, at that point, you just have to fight them. If you have this whole insect hive mind that are coming at you and they just think you're food, well, there's no diplomatic talk. They don't even think that you're worth talking to. They don't consider you equal, right? You just have to kill the bugs and then move on, right? That's just how it is. Until they figure out that there's the possible communication, you wouldn't be able to have a conversation. I think it is Europe. I don't know where in Europe, honestly. Hungary seems reasonable. Italy? No. Something that's outside the European Union, Kevin. Albania? Albania's in the European Union, right? Are there any rifts in the sky? Oh, that may be a bad guess. Let's go Bosnia. We'll go Bosnia. Okay. Here it goes. Sorry about that. We just get a little bit of rant here, and I didn't say hello. Hi, Zian. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Zian, I have a question. Do you like to eat sheep? Do you like to eat sheep? Have you eaten a sheep before? I'm just kind of curious. We were on that topic a little bit beforehand. We got a little bit of rant here. Okay. But yes. So okay. So let me just catch you up here. Catch you with chat here. 5 seconds, and I move on. Okay. You want to see the sky, Mage? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mage. Yeah, you see the sky. You have to go to work now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Lily, for joining us. I know be like human suck, let's cleanse the planet. Oh no, Wayne. Oh no. Wayne emphasizes that aliens are out here to breed their babies or steal resources, but you get your point, Hans. The world has never known peace, so peace will never be. I fractured that, you big-brained Mage. Happens. You've had lamb, Mage. You've had some sheep. Oh, interesting. You've had lamb quite often, random. You never have eaten. How is sheep? How does sheep taste? Right? How does sheep taste? I don't think I've ever had sheep. At least I don't think so. But I don't know. Morning, Berna. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's Berna? Did you roll out of bed? Did you fall out of bed today? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm kind of concerned about you. I'm kind of concerned about your I don't know, ankles and knees and everything if you just roll off out of bed here. Okay, it was not Europe. So I'm wrong. There's Mage in Norway. I'm in Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Megan is in France. Fair enough. Latin America, apparently. Hans is in Mexico. Jesus, you're in the Dominican Republic. We got Thrill, you're second in Venezuela. A lot of people over here. Look at this. Sophia chose Colombia in your third, and then Ecuador was really popular as a destination. Who's in the Ecuador party? Shellshot, Vel, and DVD. Oh wow, DVD didn't get it. There's only one person that got this correctly, and that is you, Random. Nice job. It was Brazil. Jeez Louise, Random. How did you figure out Brazil? You got this fooled a lot of people. Goiás. We're in the town of Goiás. Where are we exactly? The Senator Eugenio Jardim Road. Wow, it's named after a senator too. The Museum do Judiciário Goiano. Jeez Louise, that's the name of this. That's the name of this place. Oh no, it's Goya. Sorry, that's Goiano. That's a museum. That's the word I was looking at, I guess, or something. I have no idea. Some churches. Yeah, I don't know. Brazil. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. That was rough. That was a rough one. How does anything taste? Answer like chicken. Oh well, Hans, it's fitting. Well, prepared is kind of like beef but less salty. Maze, you love chickens? Yeah, we're talking about eating chickens, Maze. We're talking about eating chickens. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no coverage in Venezuela, by the way. Yeah, not official coverage at any rate. Same with Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oh, wow. So it looks like Kevin is just guessing random places. Really? Bosnia and Herzegovina has no official coverage? Yeah. Which countries in Europe don't have official coverage, guys? Let me ask that question first. I guess I can kind of guess, because some of those countries I just never seen. Like Belarus, I don't think has official coverage because I never see Belarus. Actually, a lot of these countries kind of down here. I maybe not see too many of them. But most of these other ones, I think I've seen in here. Yeah, as official coverage. A lot of the big ones. Sun is to our north, I think. I think that's to our north. So maybe we're in the southern hemisphere. Is there an antenna on this car? No, there's no antennas on this car, though it is a white car. This road diverges. Yeah, this road diverges. Interesting. We're facing and there are the signs, unfortunately, are just too far away over here, and we're not even past this one, which would have been nice. So that happens. But yeah. Oh yeah, I know. You love everything chicken, Maze, except eating them. Except eating them. Looks just like a racetrack in Nevada here. Could be. You're curious why Venezuela has no coverage in Paris? Because the Google car camera always gets kidnapped, and Google is sick of paying ransom to the Venezuelan military to get it back. That's really sad. Venezuela is not doing really well. All right, you hear a lot of horror stories out of Venezuela, it's really tragic over there. I can believe that the Google car camera always gets that people get kidnapped there, and it's tough. It's tough. Hopefully things improve for the people in that country, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know where this is, but there is some random stuff just sticking out of the ground here. Could that be a water bottle? Or is that like a pole thing? I have no idea. It looks almost like a water bottle, but it could be anything. There's that. They definitely have some sort of construction or something going on here, but I don't know what exactly. I like how it's all kind of lined up. Things have fallen over. But something's going on. I guess maybe they're going to put bollards in the road, perhaps? Interesting. That might be a clue. Otherwise, this looks like a desert. Dry. Would this look like Nevada? I don't think this is America. One, I think the sun's to our north. Probably, right? Yeah, the sun's probably to our north. Or south. How do you tell when the sun's directly overhead? Let's see, that's the north. Let me just go to the south here. Yeah, you have to travel a lot more to go for the south. So it's definitely to the north. I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Gen 3 camera. Southern hemisphere, Gen 3 camera, desert. Ugh. But it's too far. It's so far up. It's possible it's not to the north. Could we be in Jordan, perhaps? Or maybe we're in Tunisia? We have seen a lot of desert in Tunisia. Could be in Tunisia? I wonder if we're in Tunisia. Ugh. How are you guys getting all these countries? You guys are like on top of this one. We couldn't figure out Brazil last time, but now everyone's getting like the middle of the desert. I don't understand how some of your brains work. That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. No coverage Europe in... Wow, that's a lot of countries. Let's take a look here. So there's no coverage here in Belarus. Belarus, right? That's what I said. Belarus, Moldova. So underneath Ukraine here. Bosnia and Herzegovina. And countries between Europe and Asia with no coverage are Georgia, Armenia, and Azerbaijan. Oh, okay, interesting. So these three countries don't have coverage. But, wow, that means there's a lot more coverage in Europe than there's a lot. Europe is almost fully covered, except for this country, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Moldova, and Belarus. not having Moldova and Belarus probably makes getting Ukraine a lot easier. Because I imagine if you had Belarus in there, you'd have a little bit trickier distinguishing between these two countries. Possibly. I don't know. Since it's not official coverage, I don't tend to play a lot of maps with Belarus in them. But yeah, I have no idea. Also, Kosovo does not have coverage? Oh, okay. Well done in Kosovo. This entire region is crazy. Have things settled down? Have things settled down in that region? You know, since the 90s, or are things kind of like there? I don't know. I'm just asking because I'm curious. But yeah, Bermuda, Bahama. They have not settled down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. You would hope that things would be figured out by now. You'd hope that things would be figured out, but yeah. Liechtenstein used to have coverage, but no longer interesting. What happened to Liechtenstein? Wherever Liechtenstein is. I don't know where Liechtenstein is, honestly. Okay. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round... I guess we'll move on to the next map. That's all I'm saying. It's pretty early this year, way down in Kokomo. See, everyone knows the song. Everyone knows the song, right? That's why I think it's a great song. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna guess Tunisia, but like, boy, oh boy, am I lost. We're in the middle of a desert. See, sometimes I think, hey, I played GeoGuessr. I'd be able to figure out where I am. And then I feel like, if I was dumped here, I'd be like, nope. I mean, luckily though, if you were like teleported to a random place in the world and there's a road, you can just walk down the road and you'll be able to kind of maybe flag down a car or look at a sign, and then you will figure out where you are at, right? At least there's generally in the real world, you can move. Generally, in the real world, you can move. You can move. You can move yourself backwards, forward, left, right, no other angles. Rarely are you stuck in one location. Imagine this. Here's a scenario for you. You're kidnapped. You're kidnapped, blindfolded. You're driven to some location, flown to some location, and then you're put down in a chair. You're put down in a chair on the middle of a road, like this. Say a road like this. The blindfold's taken off. You're still bound. But the gag removes, and the kidnappers say, "I will let you go, but only if you guess what country that we are in right now." That sounds ridiculous. You're kidnapped. You're placed in a chair on the road, and you have to guess what country you're in. And because you're stuck to the chair, you can only move. You can only see like maybe 180 degrees, right? You can only see what's in front of you and to your right and left. You can't see what's behind you. You'd be and until you guess what country you're in, you'd be like, wow, that's so weird. 5 seconds, and then we press this button. Unless I already said it, in which case I do apologize. Between Switzerland and Austria, thank you very much. Oh, Liechtenstein, thank you very much. So Liechtenstein doesn't have coverage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kosovo is still like in a perpetual standoff. Oh, that's so sad. That's sad. Yeah, that's a poor little tiny Liechtenstein. People always forget about it. Feels sad. I mean, if they only gave in to official coverage and kept it, then we would know more about it because we'd be playing. That's all I'm saying. So Squid Game style GeoGuessr. Hey guys, would you like to play Squid Game but GeoGuessr style? I'm just saying. Real life Squid Game GeoGuessr, right? How much money how much money was on the line in Squid Game? Let me look that up. Squid Game prize money in USD here. It was about $40 million. $40 million. Not quite, but say $40 million. We'll round it up. Zian chose Saudi Arabia. Sorry, Zian. I'm in Tunisia. I'm also wrong. Megan chose the United States, New Mexico, and Bernard chose actual Mexico, but both are incorrect. I do apologize. And I'm sorry, Shell Shotty was not in Australia either. Apparently, we're in Latin America. I don't know how you guys figured that out, but gosh, geez, you guys are smart. Thrill is over here in Chile with Mage, Random, and DVD. Nice job, guys. And the closest are actually Jesus and Hans. You guys are really impressive. I can't believe you figured this country out. More people figured it out than didn't figure it out. We're in the middle of nowhere, as I said before, along all these random freeways, C2525, 6261, and you guys just saw mountains be like, hey, this must be Chile. What part of this was Chile? Was it the white car? Was that the clue? You guys just used the white car as a clue? I have no idea. Okay. So DVD, you are in first place. Congratulations with 15,000 points. Silver goes to Random at 12,600 points. And Thrill, you got 11,700 with the bronze. Mage got the honorable mention, 10,100 points. Mage, I know that I know what map you want to suggest. I know what you want everyone to suggest. Are there any other suggestions? Okay. Hey, Peter, by the way, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry, Peter, didn't see you come in. But thank you for joining us, Peter. How's life been for you? How's life been for you? We were just talking about languages, Peter, and how a lot of people use language meta to play this game, right? And you knowing some basic Russian, you geo genius, that gives you an advantage, especially some of our Russian maps. But yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, Mage, do you want us to play? What is that? What is that map you want us to play again? The Island Life? Oh my gosh, let's see what I hear. I can never remember the name here. Let's see. Maybe I wrote it down. Maybe I wrote it down. It's a tough one. No worries, Thrill. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Mage wants to play the Island Life because Mage likes to torture us. Mage, okay, guys, you want to do Living the Island Life, or do you guys want to do Diverse World? We could do Living the Island Life. It's definitely possible. It's tough though. It is made by a masochist. I'll have you know here. See this word right here? This person. This was created by this person, a masochist, just a kind of crazy person. You guys want to do Island Life? Certainly have to recognize most languages and understand them. Oh my god, you're good at islands. Okay, Random. Well, if you're good at islands, here we go. Or sadist. Is it masochist or sadist? Probably both work. It's hard. See, look at this. Look, it's hard. And 157 people explored this map. It hasn't been explored very much. But yeah, this person in particular, crazy person. Turn the car off too? How do I turn the car off? Exactly. Schadenfreude, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Stario? Welcome. Okay. I don't think I can turn off the car in here, right? I have to go to it when I start the game. Back. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. What do you want here? Oh, here goes. No car. There you go. Settings top right. No car. Okay. So no car, everybody, because we just turned off the car apparently. Now we're just gonna be completely lost. Now we don't even have car. Mage. That happens. No, me back. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying, Maze. Back. Welcome back, Maze. We don't have a car. Wait, how we turned off the car? Forgot to save that? Ignore that! Ignore the fact that the car was not saved. Do apologize. Okay. Ignore. Car's still on. Car's off now. Okay. Where could we be? This is an island, by the way. These are all islands. We're living the island life. That's Mage made this map. So if you guys hate this map, if you guys want to pummel the creator in the teeth, well, you just don't have to look any further than our good old friend Mage here. Mage Power. Like, if you wanna ring him from limb to limb, you wanna put him through the thresh grinder, that's our friend Mage here, okay? But we'll see how everyone feels after 5 rounds of this. Jeez Louise. I'm glad that some of you guys, I wouldn't necessarily considered it except for the fact that Mage has requested it a lot, so yeah. There is a words here. It says something D-U-R. See, D-U-R, interesting on that. Is there any other signs here? Not quite. You went to a neighboring island? Oh, I'm sorry, Hans. Yeah, I don't know exactly where we are. Pretty, though. Island? I think this pole must be a big clue, right? Look at this pole here. Is this a holy poly? Maybe I should look at a different pole. Is this a holy poly? Ugh. None of this quality camera is terrible. I don't know. Anyway. So, here's a question for you guys. For 40 million United States dollars, okay? Would you be willing to play a Squid Game like contest, but only for GeoGuessr? Okay? you're facing against what, 400 people, 350 people, right? And people get eliminated every single round, right? Kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe you have to reach a certain level of points. Maybe you have to get the country correctly. I don't know. Maybe they'll change up the rules of each time. Maybe sometimes they'll be like all about speed, and maybe it's about accuracy, and maybe it'll be about getting the country right, and maybe it's about points. I don't know. Maybe they do things like every now and again. Would you play that for 40 million United States? Yes, and you would die. You would die in real life. You'd die in real life. We're talking about Squid Game here. We're talking about Squid Game. That was a bad guess, Peter. Yeah, I don't know where we are at, honestly. Yeah, sure. V, you don't know. V, you die. V, you would be dead. You would be dead, V. You would be dead. There are no holy polies on any islands. They are found on only countries with water at least one side. Interesting. Yeah, but this is an island. So you're saying this is not holy poly. That's what you're saying. But yeah, hello V. Hello V. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, V? V, no, you can't. That's being dead. V, you be dead. Shout out, by the way, shout out to my friend V. Very kind person from Finland, right? Good old Finland. You know, for those of you who speak Finnish, plays Minecraft, Phasmophobia, a lot of variety of games. Is actually very good at Phasmophobia, extremely smart, and has joins us every now and again. So yeah, hi V. Of course V. Yeah, you're not sure about that. Yeah, I don't think I'd play for 40 million if I die. I'm just saying. Dying is not cool. I know that the people that chose for Squid Game in the show were desperate. So I imagine that there are probably people that would agree to that in real life, right? Some of the people that are at the end of their rope. I mean, with what, 7 billion people in the world, you will find 350-ish people willing to play a Squid Game-like game. But boy, oh boy, the consequences on that are tough. I have no idea where we're at. When we go to guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. I guess let me just see if I can figure out what the country we're at. European style, I'm thinking. So any Western country, maybe. Maybe somewhere off the coast of Australia. Maybe Tasmania. That seems like a reasonable guess. I'll guess Tasmania. Where's the sun? To the north-ish, maybe? Okay, Tasmania. I'll guess Tasmania. Why not? You don't play because you live live only once? True. You live only once, and then you die, and then that's it. Well. That's not necessarily true. As a Christian, I personally believe that there is life after death. So. But there's a statement there. How you do it? I mean, it's rough, Hollow. That's a rough one. GeoGuessr. It's not an easy game. 40 million though. That's fantastic. It is a decent amount of money. Did this change? Oh, okay. For some reason, the names here were kind of all weirded out. That was kind of bizarre. Oh look, all the mailboxes are together. Look, there's one mailbox, two mailbox. That's probably just a gate here. Anyway, you really have forgotten this one? Wow, Mage, you can't even remember your own map. What's going on here? But yes, I'm doing well. Okay. And then the question was Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I do like Coca-Cola over Pepsi, but V, I definitely am a weird one. I definitely choose Diet Coke over regular Coca-Cola. Wow, I actually got the country? Jeez Louise. Holy cow. Wow. Okay. Shellshot chose the United States. I do apologize. Then we got some people here that I guess your VU chose Mariham Island or something. I know what island that is. United Kingdom, we got the Isle of Man, Maze, and Peter. We got people in Ireland. Hey, I guess that's technically an island. That's an island. Random Mage. I guess the entire United Kingdom is an island. Australia is an island. Berna's in Romania. There must be an island over there. Okay. And then we got here, Zian, you're in the Philippines. People chose New Zealand. Here we got Hans, Casual, and DVD. Hey, welcome to Stream Casual. How's it going? And then I chose Tasmania, but that's also Australia. Apparently we're in Australia. Is there an island in the middle here? Yes, there is. Dumaresque Island, right here on this Manning River. The river kind of separated into two parts, got split apart, and has isolated this island, and that's only connected by this bridge here. It must be really annoying if you need to go to this part of town. You'd be like, oh man, I'm here. The river is right over here, but to get there, I have to go all the way down this road, onto the highway, get off the highway, and then come all the way back. Must be super annoying to get into town here. But I guess people do it, do it. Yeah. How is this an island? Yeah, it's an I mean, look at it. It's an island technically. But hey, DVD, if you wanna, if you wanna wring the throat of the person who made this, well, I'm just saying. Our buddy here, Mage, is just right here. Just swim, just fly. If you were playing a game of Life or Death for money, it would have to be a lot more money than that, Mage. Oh, Mage wants more money. Oh, okay, Mage is gambling. This is Mage's map. Yeah, this is a very kind of Mage to choose the antipode. Yeah. Juice Pepsi. You didn't think Australia would count so you went north, but you've been there, not the island, but the town. Oh, wow, Peter. That's cool that you've been here. That's really exciting. Okay. You would swim across to get to the town. Jeez Louise. Okay. Flying would be a little bit better than... Oh, hello. Capitolio. This is cool. Okay, Mage. I take back a little bit. This might not be so bad. This doesn't look official, but this might not be so bad. Capitolio. Okay, let's see if we get any clues here. Let me look for any, writing. Oh, boy. Writing might not be possible. There is a bus, but the camera quality is kind of poor. Did you guys see any flags? I didn't see any flags, but it does say Capitolio. But let me know if you saw any flags, or if you're only looking at anything exactly. Australia is a plane. Is Australia a continent? Cannot continent can't be an island? Okay. Australia is is Australia is an island? Of course Australia is a continent, Kevin. I sound dumb. Everything's an island. Guys, everything's an island. Like, look at this, Mage. What's the definition of an island, Mage? It's basically land surrounded by water. Well, Mage, may I point out to you that the New World, the Americas, is a bunch of land surrounded by water. Okay? And now let me point out something else here, Mage. The Old World is a bunch of land surrounded by water. Also Australia. I'm just saying, might these count as islands, perhaps? Land surrounded by water. We don't, it's not like we live in a planet that is 70% water. I'm just saying, there's more water than land. Maybe everything's an island. It's possible. Wow, you guys are getting this right. Wow, nice work, Hans. Peter, good job. 5K to 2. You've had this around on another map, Casual? Hey, you got this then. You got this. You're using people meta? An island is any landmass entirely surrounded by water on all sides, so smaller than a continent. Oh, okay. If that's what you want to decide it. People meta, huh? Interesting. Let me take a look at these people. It kind of reminds you of the Little Mermaid song, doesn't it? If you want to look at the people. Mind if I sing that? You mind if I sing that, guys? I don't always get to sing it, but sometimes I do singing on this stream. If you haven't been here and you don't know what to do singing, that's okay. Okay, Little Mermaid. Here we go. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, that's right. Feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling around. Is it a raid? Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. It's a raid. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Joe Mama, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for letting me know. Joe Mama, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Here I'm singing a song and I get raided. I didn't even look and see I was not no rated. Our stream, welcome to stream, Joe Mama. Thank you for joining us. Welcome everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Good to see you. Perfect time for a raid. Thank you for the raid. Hey TN champion, welcome, welcome. Guys, get your guesses in with the next 30 seconds. Don't worry, I'll finish the song. But we'll get our guesses in 30 seconds. How you doing today, champion? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How did your finals go, by the way? How did your finals go? You know, I know they were that was like 2 weeks ago. But surely you got the results back. Are things okay? Okay. 198 capitals. Hey, this is a capital. But I'm not. You know. I have no idea where we are, by the way. I have no idea where we're at. European country, maybe? Kind of looks like a European country. Ooh, maybe we're in a European... Maybe it's one of those unofficial European countries. Capitolo. An island, though? These islands belong to people, though. Yes? I think these islands belong to people. Is there an island that doesn't belong to someone? I don't know. Palma, I think, belongs to someone. These all belong to something. Corsica, I think, belongs to someone. Sardinia belongs to someone. I have no idea. Malta? Could we be in Malta? Does Malta belong to someone? I think Malta belongs to someone. Is there a capital of Malta? I have no idea. We're guessing right there. Why not? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm so lost. Malta is Malta. I mean, is Malta Malta? I know it's an island. Guys, I'm sorry. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and I press this button. So pick an island, pick a thing, pick Antarctica. Yeah, you guys all think it's so funny. You're like, ha! I know better than Kevin. Like, look, guys, you always know better than Kevin. Let's be honest here. If you've been playing with me for a while now, you know where my brain's at. It's certainly not at this level. It's definitely down here. Okay. So yeah. No, Kevin, don't. Look, I'm doing it. I'm clicking it. Man, I'm in so far away. Cuba? Frack, it's Havana. I've never been to Cuba. You know, Cuba's embargoed by the United States or something. There's me in Malta. Bernard chose Sardinia. Zian, you chose Washington, D.C. Fair enough. But apparently we are in Cuba, Havana, Cuba. Random, you chose just kind of here in general, and then we're by the Capitol building, I guess. Okay, there's V. Wow, there's a lot of people here. V, you got 5K? You got 5K at least. That's cool. Shellshot, Peter, Hans, Casual, Mage. Nice work. You guys figured it out. Good job. Right in front of the Capitol building. That's your second guess, Berna? Oh, sorry, Berna. That's rough. Now it's 1 about 16 seconds. Hey, fair enough. Nice job, though. Oh, like the building, the Capitol building. Okay. Fair enough. Nice job with Havana. I guess, yeah, Cuba's an island. Cuba's an island. This might be a little bit harder. Looks like some park benches, some picnic benches. Sun is to our south, or east, southeast maybe, but we don't know what camera this is. This is probably not official, so it's probably not reliable to use the compass. But there's a red building here. Do you like just choosing the worst locations on these places, Mage? Like, literally, there are just trees around everywhere. We don't even have a good view of, like, the water. We're basically in a ditch. Do you see this? We're in a very large ditch. There are walls and trees just surrounding us. There's not writing. There's tables here. These tables could be anywhere. These tables could be in my backyard right now, for all we know, right? There's this building here and there's this building here. Like this could exist anywhere. We could literally be anywhere. Oh my gosh, the sun looks weird. Yeah, the sun looks weird. That's no sun. Yeah, actually some locations intentionally picked because they don't look like islands. Why? It's we know we're on an island. You literally put living the island's life. Oh my gosh. I'm going back to singing my song. Whatever. Flipping your fins, you don't get so far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling around, long that, on that. What's that word again? Street, up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land they understand, they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Hey Bob, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Bob. How are you doing, by the way? Let me just go ahead and give a shout out to my friend Fat Bob Marley. Ladies and gentlemen, Fat Bob Marley is a fantastic person. Bob does a lot of streams, GeoGuessr, CityGuessr, other games as well. But if you like playing Chatguessr with people, Bob is one of the best. Very kind person, and definitely has a cool vibe in his streams. You feel like you're in a cool kind of a DJ club atmosphere. Somebody has some excellent music. So yeah, just recommend Bob. Bob's a good friend. Good to see you, Bob. Yeah, here's a card. Also, Giga, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Giga? But yes, yeah, and yeah, I hope that you have a blessed weekend as well, Bob. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm just saying, we were doing a little bit of singing because we kind of brought up, it kind of maybe remind me of the Little Mermaid song a while back. And I just wanted to finish that song. Not the car, the one between the buildings. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. I was really kind of curious what you're saying here. I'm like looking at this car here. Yeah, Giga, absolutely. How are you doing, by the way, Giga? I don't think my singing skills are that good, guys. If you want to sing a really good singer, you bother Mage. Say Mage, give us a video. Mage will send something good. I just kind of sing randomly. How can you get to sing to a Spotify playlist? That's very kind of you to say, V. If you think this map is torture, ask Mage for songs because Mage owes you. Like big time, right? Sometimes you gotta get paid. You gotta get paid for going through torture. But yes, I'm glad that you're doing well, Bob. I'm glad you're doing well. I think that you are. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, and that's what I'm saying. Hey, Casual, thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Does this car help you? Because I don't see any license plates. It looks like a Jeep. That's what I'm saying. You ready for this 5K? Mage, you got 5K because you built this map. Can I get like a cheating? Like a hashtag cheating here going here? Yeah. Look, Mage. I'm just saying here. You might have an advantage because you picked these locations yourself. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. You're from Disappointment Island in the end. Disney 2s are great, made you cool here. Oh, thanks, Bob. I really appreciate that. You would close V? Fair enough. I have no idea where we're at. Guys, get your guesses in. With the next 30 seconds, we'll move on. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. What's a nice island in the Pacific? Let's zoom in. Nauru? Sounds like a great place. Nauru. Oh boy, yeah, cheating. Yeah, Mage is lucky. Yeah, cheating, hashtag cheating, bonk Mage. Yeah, he's a very lucky person. So lucky. You know what they say? Sometimes you just have to make your own luck. And if you design your own map, maybe you're making your own luck. What is this called? A hustle? I think we're being hustled, guys. Where's your bonk command? Oh, yeah, you have to remind me. You have to remind me, Maze. I forget. Bonk. What is the bonk command supposed to do, actually, Maze? Like, what would when you do exclamation bonk, what's supposed to come out the other end exactly? Like, what is it supposed to say? Yeah, bonk people. Like, Maze has bonked Mage or something like that. Shh, bonk people. I mean, 40 people got the country. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Don't snitch on us. That's a great idea. I have no idea. Okay, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 4. And end this torture that is currently engulfing our lives at this moment. Oh, jeez Louise. The things that happen to us, honestly. Yeah. Maze Elding has bonk mage power. That's a reasonable command. That's a reasonable command. Okay, jeez Louise, really? United States of America? United States of America? Okay, where's everyone? Random chose Indonesia. We got Peter, I assume you're in New Zealand. Zan, you chose Tasmania, which is Australia. I don't even know where Naro is. I don't know what country it belongs to. Maybe it belongs to its own self. Hans, you're in Sweden. Shellshot, you're in the Faroe Islands. Fair enough, fair enoff. Casual, you probably chose off something off the coast of France. And the people that are correct is probably, what, Canada? Oh, it's not the United States, it's Canada. Because we got Berna, Giga, and V. You guys are in Canada, so it must be Canada. Yeah, we're on the Canadian side of the border here. We're on Peely Island. Peely Island. Guess who's here? Mage. Big surprise. Made this map. Peely Island. How do you even, like, where do you would, like... Hey, look, here's the southernmost point of Canada. Look at that. You should choose this port. You should have chosen this island, Mage. I'm just saying, right? This would have been a nice little spot, southernmost point of Canada. You know, a nice little tourist destination. But Peely Island, okay, where are we exactly? It doesn't say. We're just some sort of campground, I guess. Who knows? And then I guess this is all United States. Wow. You really don't realize how many islands are stuck in the middle of these lakes here, but I guess there's quite a few. Wow, there's a lot of few. They're kind of by Cleveland and Detroit, Toledo. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. Peely Island. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I guess it was Canada. Canada. It's West Coast, you'll be sad, Peter. That happens. If we would end with this torture earlier if there's less time per round. Gigas is like, keep going faster. We can also give a general bonk command that says bonk, bonk, bonk. Fair enough. No coverage. Oh, there's no coverage at the southernmost point of Canada. That's unfortunate. Someone should get a camera. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Mage, it's up to you. It's up to you to just do this. You must be the power that you wish to see. The sun is to the south, by the way. Sun's to the south. So I think this is assuming that this compass is accurate, we're in the northern hemisphere. There's a stop sign. Interesting. Stop sign. A couple boats here. Interesting. Is there any writing on this place? Of course you choose a place that has no writing. You choose a place that has no writing. Mage. Speed limit 15 miles an hour. Could we be in the United States perhaps? That does look like a standard United States speed limit sign. Could we be in the good old US of A? There's a license plate over here for if you guys want to take a look at the license plate, man. I'm just saying. I think this might be the United States. This could be America. We could maybe find a flag somewhere, perhaps. Although I bet Mage you choose one that doesn't have the flag showing. I'm just saying. There's a bunch of pickup trucks. Oh, so that's how you identify the United States. US of A. Easy one, this one, you think, Casual? I mean, at least you get the right country. But now, can you figure out the right island? This is one of those things where you get the right country for the right island. If someone gives you a money to do it, you have a passport to do it. Oh, Mage, well, I'm glad that you have a passport. Yeah, but you gotta, yes, I remember the quote now. Be the change that you want to see. That's the quote here. Be the change that you want to see, Mage. Yeah. Okay. I think we got this as the United States. Now, is there anything that we can use to identify where in the United States this is? I don't know. Maybe this could help someone. Just getting a little bit more clearer view of like the area. But if there's anything you want me to look in particular, let me know. But yeah. Question of the day, by the way, guys. Question of the day for those of you cussing is, you've been put in charge of designing a new flag for the United Nations. That's right. The UN. The United Nations of Earth have put you in charge of designing a new flag. What do you put on that flag? What do you put on the flag of the UN? I don't know if there's anything in particular here that could tell you where we are at. Frack. Everything is just so blurry. You put bread on the flag of the UN? Really, Peter? Bread? You put a flag? Wow, guys. Like I'm astounded. I'm astounded by your creativity. You've really blown my mind here. Like that. A bird? That makes more sense. I mean, birds are not. That's not crazy. There are birds on flags. People have birds on flags, so that's not the craziest thing. Although, admittedly, there's not one bird that's universal to every country, so you might be a little biased. I'm not just saying. You put a knife? Okay, random. Why would you put a knife on the flag of the United Nations, an organization dedicated to peace? I'm just curious here. V's going for toast. Some people are saying chickens. Pigeon is close enough. Oh my gosh, here. Nah, my gosh, oh my goodness. Ooh woo, United World Universe. At least, okay, I that's kind of clever. That's clever. The ooh woo flag. You just kind of, yes, you just here to troll. Are you guys just here to troll the United Nations? Are you just here? Is the UN just the UN Secretary General comes to you and says, "Hey, you need a flag," and you'd be like, "Hey, let's put ooh woo on the flag. Let's put a chicken on the flag." Are you just trolling? Are you just trolling them at this point? Hey, Jadola, welcome to the stream. How's life been for you, Jadola? How are you doing? How are you doing? And Iron Man, hello, welcome. Sorry I didn't see you come in, Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Iron Man? How's the coronavirus? And yeah, Jadola, how are you doing? How's school going for you? How's school for you? You gonna make a flag that says "Mommy, oh whoa"? Wow, Maze. I don't know if I want you to make a flag that says "Mommy, oh whoa." I don't think we need this flag. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I think we are definitely in the United States. But what island? I don't know. Although I think Shellshot figured it out. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me tell you what my thoughts are in the United States here. This looks like a pretty well-developed area. Okay, you know what I'm saying here? There's some islands that look a lot poorer than this, but this doesn't look so bad. I'm not saying this is Hawaii level, though. Hawaii is a bit more developed, I think, than this. Like, you would see more lines down the road, that sort of thing. Hawaii is a big tourist destination, so you would see a lot more just development. It would look a lot more like urban continental United States. But this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid, not going to lie. I wonder if we're one of these islands in the Caribbean, Puerto Rico. That might be too obvious. Maybe an island that is off the coast of the United States, actually. That might actually be decent. Could we be maybe... an island off the coast of the United States? I don't know many two islands off the coast, though. Catalina, perhaps? Catalina is pretty famous. But I don't think there's a lot here. There's an airport. Two harbors? Yeah, maybe two harbors? I don't know. It wouldn't be this big, though. It has to be... I think it has to be a bigger island than that. Maybe off the coast of Florida. How about the Key West? Yeah, that might be better. These are islands here. Yeah, I'm going to choose the Key West. I don't know. Maybe like Middle Touch Island or something there. Those are islands. That might seem more reasonable for Florida. I could see that. Possibly. I have no idea. Maybe it's actually not developed enough. But I actually never been to these islands here. So, you know, who knows? Yeah. You stand for Mommy Owo. Wise Maze? I mean, I'm just saying we just don't need a flag here. I just need to admit we don't need Mommy Owo flag. 5 seconds, and then we press this button, and we move on to round 5. But yeah. My United States knowledge fails me because we're probably on some random obscure island that Mage chose, and now we're just here. Exactly. Look, Mage figured it out because guess who made this map? Mage made this map. Hey, Florida was not a bad guess, actually. Okay. Most of us figured out it was the United States. Who chose... Where are you, Giga? Oh, you chose Prince Edward Island in Canada. I'm sorry. It was the United States of America. Although not a bad guess. Sometimes the United States does look like it. Yeah, I figured somebody would guess Hawaii. Honolulu definitely looks a lot more developed than that, I think, casual. So sorry about that. Yeah, here got Dominican Republic. Wait, hold on. This is not even America. Jadola, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. Though you came in later, so you probably didn't know it was the United States. People probably thought it was Key West. Here we got myself and Berna here having a part in the Key West. Who else we got here? You chose Peter. You chose this place in New York. Zian, you're here in, is it West? You're in Virginia. You're in Virginia. Maze, you're in Missouri. We got Iron in Utah. V, you're in Wyoming. Okay, and then we got Random, you're in Jacksonville, Florida. Fair enough, fair enough. The actual correct location was in Louisiana. One of these islands off of Louisiana. That makes a lot more sense, right? Louisiana, a little bit more rural, isolated kind of thing. We got Shell Shot and Mage. Nice work, you guys. Congratulations, you got on this Grand Isle apparently. Boy, this thing is gonna be underwater in years. We're on Adam Street. That makes a lot of sense. There's a quick convenience store. There's the fire department. We did see the fire trucks. Too bad we couldn't read what was on the fire department. And then they just a bunch of things. Oh, we're really close to the water, actually. Wow, no wonder that boat was there. Guess there's a lot of islands here off the coast of Louisiana. That makes sense. This thing is basically sinking, it looks like, from around here. Unfortunate. The island is famous for hurricanes. Interesting. Wow. Okay, Mage. Yeah. You go back to sleep, Iron Man. Yeah, get some rest. You're sick. You gotta get some sleep. Gotta sleep. You know, as they say. You're too cooked, Jadola. Fair enough. Fair enough. How cooked are you, Jadola? How cooked are you? Like, I don't know. Is there a way to describe that? Is there a scale? I don't know if there's a scale. Some people not even guessing islands, Mage. I mean, you know, getting the country, that happens. Ooh, not guessing the middle of mainland United States, Maze. How long an island? I don't know. It's a grand isle. Sun is to our south, southeast, east, so maybe we're to the north. It says Crown Royale and Highland Mist, I think, or something. I think that's the words here. So Crown Royale Street and maybe Highland Mist Street. Or maybe Highland West Street. It's hard to tell. Hey, thank you very much for follow, Fairs. Welcome to the stream. How's it going for you, Fairs? And Patty, welcome to the stream. Jadola, yeah, you're 6 out of 10 cooked. Okay. Not so bad. You're fine. You're fine. That's pretty. Just a little bit above average, right? Would that be considered above average? I guess it depends on your scale. I have no idea. Okay, I don't know exactly where we are. I don't know what island these are. But look at these houses. They're very nice looking houses. There's a basketball court here. Is that a... oh, that almost looks like a church, but I think that's someone's house. These are all very nice looking houses. Do you think people maybe retire here? Or perhaps they just move here and they're living the island life? Ha ha ha. See, look. There's a name drop. Bam. Name drop. How you like that, Mage? You putting us through this torture. Sometimes I wonder why I even listen to you sometimes. I'd be like, Mage, is that an airport? I wonder if that's an airport. It might be a small airport. Nice looking area though. Look at the cactuses. So you can go cactuses. It says Crown Royale and Highland West, I think. Or Mist. West or Mist. That's it. They play basketball here though. Huh. Western country, I think. White Western architecture. All right, this doesn't look like an Asian architecture. It looks like Western architecture. There's a sign. There's a stop sign on the right side here. So maybe they drive on the right side of the road. Drive on the right side of the road. Drives on the right. I wonder if we're in the United States again. It's a tough one. Drives on the right. Plays basketball. Sun's to the south. Northern hemisphere maybe. But it says Crown Royale. And that makes me think... not United States, right? There's no king. There's no king in the United States. But it's possible that this is an inherited name, right? It's possible maybe this is an island in the Caribbean, right? And perhaps that this name was inherited from whatever was here before, like whatever British colony or whatever was here before. I don't know. Or maybe they just like crowns. Maybe they like royalty. Who knows? Also, the stop sign could be wrong. Hey, there's a couple cars here. Can we zoom in on those license plates? Jeez Louise, that's so far away. Is there even a closer car? That may be better. Maybe that's a better view of a car, but I have no idea. Hey, Ramani, how's it going? How you doing today? Welcome. How's life going for you, Ramani? Mani, how you doing? We're just playing some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessrs, and pulling our hair out because we decided that, hey, wouldn't it be fun to play with Mage's island map and not have any idea where we're at? Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, I don't know. 30 seconds, guys. Get 30 seconds. Get your guesses in with 30 seconds, and we'll move on. We'll move on to a better map. There's a pickup trip. You're at a 4 streak and Burn is on a 3 streak. You guys, I mean, you guys are, yeah, because Mage, you know, you chose these locations. Of course, you're on a 4 streak. You literally picked these out by hand. I don't want to hear you say I got a 4 streak. I'm like, of course you got a 4 streak, right? If I picked locations by hand out, yes, I get a 4 streak as well. This is an island now. Yeah, J-Doll, it's tough fun. Yeah, 5,000 points. Yeah, Mage. Yeah, this is what happens, Iron Man, when we're literally playing a map made by Mage Power. So Mage Power, of course, gets 5k 1 meter. That's what I'm saying. It's over 1,000 locations. Look, Mage. I want to hear excuses. Look, we all know here. We all know here that you have a brain the size of a supercomputer, whatever that means. Okay, like we already know that this is at this point this is just digital storage in your head. You know, I'm just saying. J-Dolla, you want me to check? You got the country. You got the right country. Nice work. Yeah, 5,000 is not real. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna guess Puerto Rico. I do think it's the United States. I don't know where in Puerto Rico. I do think maybe a nice neighborhood in Puerto Rico, but I don't know where a nice neighborhood in Puerto Rico would be. But who knows? We'll guess, actually probably guess somewhere away from the highways. Yeah, right there. Probably seems reasonable. 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's get your guesses in. You got this. You want me to check your location, J-Dolla? Okay, I can check your location. What kind of magic is this? It's the magic of cheating. That's the magic, Iron Man. That's how it works. It's not quite cheating. It's more like, you know how you take a test in school? Mage wrote the test. So of course he's gonna get an A on this test, right? If you say, hey, okay, if the teacher lets you write your own test, won't you get a good score on it? Of course you get a good score on it. Of course it's the United States. Okay, who else is with me in Puerto Rico here? Myself, Random, Shell Shot. Let's have a party, guys. A party here in Puerto Rico. Monty, you're in Jamaica. Mage, you're in the Bahamas. That's fair enough. They don't belong to the United States, but fair enough. What else we got here? You chose Antarctica. V, I mean, I've been saying like it's surrounded by water, so technically it should count as an ocean, but you know, Mage has disagreed. Zian, you're here in Australia, but apparently we are closer to the mainland United States. So we got Perry, you're in New Jersey. Iron, you're in New York, and then the 3 closest are J-Dolla, you are in Fort Bliss. You're in Fort Bliss. You're not quite in a island, but you're in Bliss, I guess, because of how stoned you are. Okay. Berna, you're in Oklahoma City. Nice work. You're close. Nice work. We're in Texas. San Antonio, Texas, on Padre Island, National Seashore. There's Padre Island. We're next to Mustang Island or something like that. Why is this Mustang Island park, and this is the same Padre Island? I don't know. Maybe this is all Mustang Island, actually. What a weird looking island. You know, look how weird this looks. Do you see how this looks? This is very strange. I didn't realize there's an island that looked like this. It's almost like it's kind of separating from Texas. Okay, interesting. The world borders don't always look perfect, doesn't it? Oh, wow, look at this retirement area. Highland Mist Drive, Crown Royale. There we go, there's Mage Power. Wow, this is a beautiful location. These must have such, this must be so popular as I wonder how much houses cost here. They probably cost in like, I don't know, millions of dollars to live here in this beautiful area, where you can just retire, you can have your boat, you could go out into the water, you go fishing, you got a nice little retirement area. Yeah, the people that live here, they live in luxury, I guess, or something. Suburban luxury. Jeez Louise. Okay, what kind of torture do we put ourselves? Mage got first place. No, you know what, Mage? No, you didn't get first place. I'm taking that away from you. You made this map. You designed this test. First place goes to Shell Shot. Shell Shot, you get the gold medal. I'm giving you the gold medal. 11,000 points. I'm allowed to do that. Random, you get the silver with 8,900 points. And V, you get the bronze medal, 8,300 points. Berna, honorable mention to you, 7,500 points, 600 points. Nice work, Berna. Yeah. We're not gonna acknowledge that Mage basically decided to create a map and then try and then beat everyone at it. This is called a hustle. This is like hey, this is like when Shaq comes up to you and says, "Hey, want to play some basketball?" You're like, "Yeah, I'd love to play basketball, Shaq." And then like instead of Shaq taking it easy on you, like you expect, Shaq's going full NBA, like no hold, there's no chances. Like you're never gonna get that ball. You're never gonna make the play. You're just gonna be out of luck. Who's the best football player in the world? Who's the best football player in the world? Yeah, you know that's what I'm saying. Let me ask that question. Who's the best football player in the world? Okay, diverse world. Here we go. Tom Brady. We're talking about soccer football, guys. Okay. Yeah, you can. I mean, you could play American football by yourself, but frack. Let me turn the car back on. There we go. Turning the car back on for you guys. Okay. They say football. Not football. Okay. Jeez, wow. You don't like my American pronunciations? Oh my goodness. This is diverse world, by the way. We're going back to a more normal map. A more normal map that just puts us in the middle of nowhere. Well, cars drive on the right. Cars drive on the right here, so we can see that. Sun is to our... tricky. There is no antenna on this car. There, you can probably look at the license plates, though. Let's look at some license plates. They're very interesting. They're very long license plates. Hey, Jen. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Jen? How you doing? How's life? Jen, I have a question. Are you a twin? Are you twin based on your name? I'm curious, but you don't have to let me know anyway. Patrick, this football is the best soccer player. Anyway, I'm just saying, whoever the best football soccer player is. Hi, Patrick, by the way. Good to see you. How you doing? That's basically what Mage was doing. They basically challenge you to a game of soccer, football, and then they just decide to play full-on blast against you. Yeah, you're just like, blam, 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 right? They're playing at the high-level stakes, and you're like, I just play some pickup games every now and again, right? Think maybe you played in high school, and so you're doing a little bit better than everyone else. But like you play against one of those professionals that are in one of those leagues that plays for Nottingham. I don't know. I don't follow football. I'm sorry. Then you're gonna get smoked. So yeah, you want to look the sun, absolutely, Jen. And you're an identical twin. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Jen. I can't say that I've met too many identical twins in my life. Maybe 8 twins. That's the sun. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm so sorry. That's rough. I think this is the sun, but it's so all over the place. It's like, it's tough. I don't know if this was really helpful, honestly, Jen. But here it is. Here's what I think the clues are. The cars drive on the right side of the road, right? See, cars drive on the right. This is a very long license plate. Is that a little bit of blue there, maybe? Possibly? If it's blue, perhaps we're in the European Union. Turn to the west. You want me to learn to the west? Okay, let's take a look at the west here. To the west. Where's the west? Oh, I was already to the west. Okay. To the west, you're just blind? Oh, no, Maze. I'm so sorry. But who knows here? When we start, we already started. We're already starting, Monty. When do we start? We're starting right now. Guesses are not closed, so you guys can get in. You're able to click the guesses, right? Right? You're able to put the guesses in. So guesses are open. Guesses are always open until I press the button. So go ahead and get your guesses in. That's what I'm saying. If it's not working for you, let me know. Guesses are closed. Jeez Louise, what's going on here? I didn't press anything, did I? Oh, I must have accidentally pressed the button. Sorry about that. I must have accidentally pressed the button while scrolling around. My bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for correcting me. That's my bad. I apologize. Sorry about that. Sorry for messing up. Here I am trying to have a good game, and I'm being a poor host. To you guys. So I appreciate your patience. So now you can get your guesses in. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Is there a baller next to us? Let's see here. There's a stick. Does that help us? It's a nice looking stick. Pretty flowers. I wonder what kind of flowers these are. Beautiful. Look at them. Look at the purple colors. What's your favorite color, guys? What's your favorite color? Mine, I like yellow. I definitely like yellow. It's a happiness color, sunshine, happiness, but not a good color to wear. Insects get attracted to the color yellow, which I really don't like. So I don't wear yellow. but I still like it. I still cherish it in my heart. That's all I'm saying. You like blue? Okay, Monty, why do you like the color blue? Why do you like the color blue? Is your color in your notes? Oh my gosh, Maze. Wow, look, you think I take notes on you, Maze? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You think I know your color? Oh my goodness. Okay. Still nice? No, Zian. We're actually doing diverse world. We're doing diverse world one. We're doing a normal map. Believe it or not. We decided that we were done being torturing ourselves, and we're gonna actually play a reasonable map. Okay. Fake fan. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You like normal green like grass, but you're also bright. Oh, okay. Because you like plants, you like green, and Manny, you like the ocean. Hey, Manny, that's a good one. Stick meta, stick and flower meta. I mean, flowers kind of help. Flowers could help, right? Patrick's right. Flowers kind of helped. But yeah, here he goes. I mean, you're first, Patrick, because you're doing well. Hey, Bastion, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Bastion? Good to see you. Hey, Jolton. Welcome to the stream. How do you want me to say your name, Jolton? Jul, Heart. What would you like me to say? I guess Heart works. I can say Heart. How is it? Yeah, I don't know. This is a rough one. Cars drive on the right side of the road. There's white lines down here. And then we got this license plate. And that's it. That's tough. I'm thinking Europe. Guys, let's get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm thinking Europe. You want me to zoom to the east? Yeah, Passion. Actually, let me zoom to the east for you. Here is the east. Here, let me zoom in. Okay, so that's the east. I don't know if you can kind of read that sign. Unfortunately, it's kind of blurred. Jewel 10 heart. Right? Like Jewel 10 heart. Jewel 10 heart. Okay. Is that correctly? Jewel 10 heart. Okay, cool. You literally just zoomed out as far as you could and you plonked, Maze. I mean, wow. Okay. Nobody got the country. I mean, we're getting close. I'm thinking Europe. I don't know where in Europe. Are there mountains here? Austria, maybe? Austria sounds like good. Yeah, that sounds like a good place. Good places anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Nice day though. Pretty bright. It happens. Hey, Kaden, how's it going? 5 seconds, everyone. 5 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next round. How you doing, buddy, Kaden? You stepped out. You stepped out early last night. You were really tired. You're really tired. No rifts though. It's true. There are no rifts in the sky. So that is thing. But beautiful day. Beautiful day in the mountains. On this Gen 3 camera. What we got here? Oh, Macedonia? Interesting. Macedonia. Okay, at least I know at least I recognize it as Europe. Okay, so we're all kind of in the right area here. That's really kind of nice here. So for Let's Go Outside In, we got Iron Man, you're in Russia, along with Mani and Shellshot having a party. Bastion in Norway. Berna, you're in Sweden? I don't know. You're on the border. You got pretty solid on the border too. Okay. Then we got people in France. Jen, you're in France. Bonjour, Jen. Bonjour. Zian and Julton and Perry, you guys are in Germany. We got a Mage in Switzerland. I'm in Austria. So we're getting a little bit closer here. And then we got the closest we got Sirius in Slovenia. Patrick, you're in Bulgaria. Gig, you're in Croatia. And then Mage, you're in Montenegro, even though there were no risks. But we're actually in Northern Macedonia. Fascinating. Okay, that's fair enough. Northern Macedonia. A nice looking place. It's pretty looking. Those flowers are beautiful. We're on the E65 freeway. And then what town are we by? Tajmiste. Macedonia. Not very much clues to go on, but that does exist, so that happens. But yeah, how's it going? Hey, Penguin, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Penguin. You started playing GeoGuessr thanks you never enjoyed the game so much. Thank you. I have never enjoyed a game so much. Oh, I thought you said thanks to you. I've never enjoyed this game so much. Which would have been weird. It was just my reading comprehension. My reading comprehension may be a little low, guys. It may be a little low. but it's not non-existent. It's not. You're going for Kosovo, but multi-guess isn't on like always. Sorry, Patrick. Multi-guess would not be fair. Yeah. Although some people do play multi-guess, but you don't see the information. So people then generally don't multi-guess, right? They guess and like, well, this is probably correct or not. It's not. It's North Macedonia, not Northern Macedonia. My apologies, Maze. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of those of you who live in North Macedonia who I've insulted. That's bad. You're like freaking tired? Why are you so tired, Penguin? What did you do today? What did you do today that makes you tired? Let's take a look at this car here. No antenna. No antenna on the car. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Sun is to our southeast. South and northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere. Southeast, east, northern hemisphere. Okay. Northern hemisphere. Is this a yellow line? I think this line is yellow. Doesn't that look yellow to you? Yeah, that looks like a yellow line down the center. Interesting. Yellow line down the center. Sun's to our south. Northern hemisphere. And we look like these trees. Are these birch trees? These are birch trees, right? No, I don't know. Let me check around here. Those are not birch trees. Are these birch trees? I think they might be birch trees. No, it's the shadow. The shadows make you think it's look yellow. You might be right. You might be right. Bollard? Oh, sorry, yeah, there's a bollard. Thank you very much for letting me know. Let me look at the bollard here. There's the bollard. Okay, so bollard meta. Thank you for letting me know. If you guys want me to zoom in on anything in particular, let me know and I'll be happy to do so for you guys. Absolutely, absolutely. You're tired because it's 5:50 a.m. You just woke up? Good morning, Penguin. Happy Sunday morning to you, Penguin. Welcome. It's a shadow. I don't know if it's a shadow. I think they're driving on the right. I think it's actually yellow, but who knows? I think it's actually yellow. Welcome back, Dreamy. Okay. We're getting some good guesses in from everyone. V's got the right country. I think this bollard, if you know the bollard meta, you'd be able to figure this out. It's not necessarily easy. I really should start just memorizing the bollards at this point. Because the bollards, I think, would just be able to tell you, explain, be like, hey, you know what? This is kind of how we're doing things. You know, we're just enjoying. But then would I explain this bollard to you? I mean, I could. I guess I could talk about it in terms of categories, right? Oh, like bollards of this kind of style are generally in this kind of country, kind of thing, right? We can categorize it. I learned so much from you guys, but at certain points, I think I just need to study things on my own because especially bollards are just kind of a thing you have to memorize. Like signs. Yeah, I don't know. You're bad at the meta? Happens, wait, nothing? Okay, Jolton, no worries. Pine tree meta? I mean, there are some pretty nice pine trees here. Like, look at these. These would make an excellent Christmas tree. Hey, that's a good question for you guys. Do you guys cut down Christmas trees? Do you guys cut down a Christmas tree? Or do you guys use a fake tree, for example, right? Or do you just not have a tree kind of thing, right? You know, I mean, if you don't necessarily celebrate Christmas, you probably wouldn't put up a tree in your house. I'm just saying, right? And some people wouldn't necessarily have trees, right? So you might not have space for a tree, or maybe you have a small tree, a small fake tree that you use because you prefer it that way. You use a fake tree, Penguin. That's it. That's not. You're right. Great, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We'll move on. Mine is correct. 20 seconds. We'll move on. Make your guesses in. I think we're in Europe. Norway is my guess. Not entirely sure. We could also be in the United States. But I'm thinking Norway. You don't celebrate Christmas, but you have a garden? Ooh, tell me about your garden, Monty. Tell me about your garden. Okay. And use the same fake one since you were before you're born? Okay, interesting, Caden. Tell me why do you guys use fake trees in it? You cut a tree and then you name it? Ooh, Jolton! What did you name your tree last year? What did you name your tree? Interesting. That's interesting that you name it. Okay. Your last year was named William. Oh, okay, you already explained that. William. That's really cool. How do you pick a name? How do you decide what to name a tree, right? Isn't it kind of tough because your tree is, it's only there for Christmas and then it has to, go away? Yeah. Okay. 5 seconds. I press this button. Get your guesses in. Good luck, everyone. Congratulations to the 3 people that have correctly guessed this country. I have no idea where we're at, but I'm guessing Norway. Norway seems like a nice place. Yeah. Maybe it's between a border. I think it's probably close to a border, Patrick. You're right. Maybe I should go like here. I don't know. Who knows? It is in fact in Norway. Okay. I thought it was Norway. Let me explain what I thought. So I really did think that there was a yellow line down the middle, right? And if there's a yellow line in the middle, well, let me go ahead and say what we got here. So Perry, you're in the United States. Julton, Jen, and Mage, you guys are in Canada. I don't think these are bad guesses. I think these were reasonable guesses. These are my second choice guesses right here. You guys are my second choice guesses. Okay. Then we got people that are in Europe, which is correct here. Europe, Shell Shots in Serbia. Monty, you're in Bosnia and Herzegovina. Berna, I think you're in Andorra, or at least close to it. Patrick, you're in Germany. And then we got people in Finland, Bastion and Dreamy in Finland. And then we got Zian, you're in Sweden. Now, the people that are in the right country, unfortunately, V, you're a little bit far, is your V's over here. And then the 3 here is myself, Giga, and Sirius. We are in Norway. Okay. And then this is Ness. We're close by Ness on this E16. Okay. Nice job, nice job. So here's why I think that was Norway. So there was a yellow line in the center. I really think that line was yellow. Yellow lines down the center road. Oh my gosh, there are yellow lines again. Yellow lines that, well, this is an easy country to guess, honestly. Here's a big clue where we might be. Here's a big clue. Here's a big clue. Where's that lake, Zian? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's a big clue where we might be. Might be a clue. I hope you guys know your flag meta. Let me scroll around for you guys. Yellow lines down the center generally are in a couple places. The Americas, except for Chile, although in some places in Chile. Norway, which is where we were at, and some Asian countries, okay? So the question is, does this look like Europe, Americas, or Asia? It didn't look like Asia to me, although it's kind of hard to tell, right? It looked more northern, right? So that cuts out Asia. So then it's like United States, Canada, and Norway. I saw the birch trees, and I think I see a lot of birch trees in the Nordic countries. So to me, it made me think like, okay, I'm leaning more towards Europe than United States and Canada. It has a yellow line, so that eliminates basically every other Nordic country except for Norway. And so I picked Norway. Okay, let's see if there's any signs here. There are signs here. This is the US 301. This is the US 301 over here, and then this sign here says, I think this is Pratt, P-R-A-T-T, Pratt Road. I think that's Pratt Road. Let me see if I can get a better angle on that one. Apparently I do not. So I think that's Pratt Road. Let's take a look here. We got Elite Automotive Services, 964, American Transmission. Elite Automotive. Let's see if I can find anything here. Customer parking only. This is a... something battery, unfortunately. I can't quite read that. I'm looking for names on signs to see if we can get like the name of a town here. Drop off available. We got bail bonds, Liberty bail bonds. Is this like a special name? Like, I don't know, like Denver bail bonds? No, I don't see it. I don't see anything on here. Very patriotic though. Look how many flags are on here. This says Granny's Country Cooking. Oh, okay. So maybe we're out by the countryside perhaps? Granny's Country Cooking. Open 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. daily. They do breakfast and lunch, apparently. Sounds good. I could go for some breakfast. Look, there's another American flag there. Oh, whoops, did I skip that away? By the way, guys, I think we're in the United States of America. There's an American flag here. There's an American flag here. There's things that are kind of like American flags here. We're in the good old... We're in my country. The good old US of A. Also, there's a moo cow. I think that's a cow. I actually don't know what this is. Yeah. It's obviously to say there's a pickup truck, so America. Guys, just because there's a pickup truck doesn't mean that it's the United States of America. I mean, that's kind of that's a stereotype. That's a stereotype here. Look, I'm just saying. There's pickup trucks in other countries. I'm just saying. Plates, please. Yeah, let me look at the plates for you guys. Here's a good one, actually. Ooh, that's actually pretty distinguishable. I wonder if that's, if you can make out that. I think I might recognize that plate. But yeah, sorry, look at this plate here for you guys. By the way, Zian, I will, at the end of the game, I will look at the lake. I'll look at the lake in the score thing. I'll look at the lake for you guys. Okay. But yeah, it's a pickup truck. Yeah, America loves their flag. It's Nepal. You are first. Some of you guys are doing pretty well. Some of you guys, I think Dreamy passed you up. This is a nice looking plate here. Plate meta. Each state has a different plate. Let me give you some perspective on other plates. See if you guys can, if that can help you out here, right? Multiple plates to kind of verify to make sure it's not one single state. I think I've seen this state plate before, but I'll be honest, I haven't studied my license plates that much. I know what my license plates look like, right? I live in Los Angeles, California. So I know what the California license plate looks like, right? Because I basically look at it every single day. Would I be able to identify it while blurred? I'm not entirely sure about that part. A blurred license plate is very difficult to make out, and a California license plate is pretty standard, honestly. The old California license plate might be pretty distinguishable. I think it's yellow characters on black, but you don't see a lot of cars run with that anymore. Very few cars. It's only those plates are all grandfathered in. If you basically get a new plate, they have a new design. So you have to. We should play an easier map. I mean, wow, Berna, wow. People probably trying to 5K this. I mean, I'm just saying. Look, 301, US 301. That's either a road or a freeway. I'm just saying. Is that a tennis ball or something right there? Does it look like a tennis ball or some weird thing right there? I have no idea. I think it's a tennis ball. This is a long antenna, perhaps. I have no idea. You think you're at the right state? Sorry, Patrick. You picked something random. You remember the Polly plate because of Lucifer? Fair enough. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 4. Okay. So you drive all day? I don't drive all day. Although Los Angeles, traffic is really bad here, right? If you ever want to visit my city, the city of Los Angeles, do not expect to use public transportation. Our public transportation is terrible, nearly non-existent. Don't expect to use the trains, don't expect to use the buses. There is some public transportation and it can take you to some places, but the coverage is not great and it won't get you there quickly. Los Angeles is a car city. If you're going to expect to be able to drive everywhere. Either rent a car or you're going to use a taxi or some kind of taxi service, okay? Because we love our freeways. That's basically how you get around Los Angeles. Nobody uses anything else, really. So that's welcome to LA. So our traffic is absolutely horrible. Actually, very horrible. Yeah. I think this is a Florida license plate. I think it's a Florida license plate. I think I see the orange on here. I don't know exactly where this city would be, though. Is there a 301 around here? I don't know. There's a 301. Is that Jackson? Okay. So 301, I don't know, somewhere around here. I think, but I do think it is Florida. Yeah, that's it. I guess the 301 goes over here. I guess I'll go a little bit closer to the state park. Lottie seems like a nice city. Because you can see the orange. You see how this kind of has a little orange kind of coloring on here? That's a Florida state orange, right? Florida is the something state. I don't know. They have an orange on there. They have oranges on their license plate. I think that's the Florida license plate. So yeah. 5 seconds. Get your guess in, and then we'll move on. I'm making a guess right here on the 301, and that happens. Play meta is really bad. Where are the people that are fighting animals? Oh my gosh. Florida mans. I mean, think of it this way, guys, right? Florida airs their dirty laundry because of the laws there, right? So that's why you hear a lot about Florida man, because they publish everything. They publish everything, right? Because like all the bad stuff that happens in Florida, that gets in the newspaper. That's why Florida man is popular. But think about it this way. Could America be the Florida of the world? Because we publish all our junk too, in general, right? Like, you guys probably know all about the terrible stuff that happens in America, right? Could we be the Florida of the world? Could Florida be the could Florida be the America of the world? I'm just saying, just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud here. Nice job on the 40-meter shell shot. That's really fantastic. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. I do apologize, Penguin. It was not South Africa. We were indeed in the United States. Caden, also we were not in Nepal/China. Were you going for Mount Everest? Oh my goodness. Who's over here in the green? Somebody, V, were you just being funny? Okay, Arctic Ocean. So some of you guys are being jokers. But everyone else chose the United States, and I'm glad you guys actually started aiming around this area. That's pretty good. Berna, you over here in Texas. Bastion, you're in Indiana. Zian's in Pennsylvania. Monty, you're in Virginia. Sirius, you're in Tennessee, I think. Jen, you're in Sweet Home, Alabama. Patrick, you're in Georgia. And then we got Maze, you're also, I believe, in Georgia, but it's Florida. It's the Sunshine State. Sunshine State, that's what I'm thinking. I couldn't remember it. When I'm not thinking about it, I can remember it, and it's Florida. There's Mage and Dreamy. Wow, you guys are kind of close together on Crystal River. Okay, sure. The 301, you guys found it, so there's Gig on the 301. Julton, you're in the over here to the east, but you're very close. And this is Maze. Yeah, I think I already said Patrick and Maze, right? Okay. And then the people that are kind of close are actually myself. I got randomly. I got the 301. I knew it was Florida, and I found the 301. So there's myself randomly. Lofty was a pretty good guess. And Shellshot, you actually found the right town. It's a Stark town. like Tony Stark. I guess with an E though. Stark Town, so shell shocked. There's Pratt Street. There's Pratt Street, right? That's what we're talking about. This is 301, and then there's Granny's Country Cookin', open for breakfast and lunch. You want a good old diner service? There you go. There's Elite Automotives, and here's where you can get your bail bonds. The city of Stark. Nice work, nice work. Yeah, Mage is following you. Mage is stalking you, Dream. You might wanna lock your doors. Okay, yellow lines down the center again. You know what we talked about before. Americas, Asia, or Norway. That's what I'm saying. You gotta figure it out. Here's an interesting meta clue. All these mailboxes are next to each other. Mailboxes are next to each other right here. Okay, this also says something journal, but I don't know what that means. Mailboxes are next to each other. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Yeah, cars drive on the right side. And it says east here, 28 something east. That might be pretty important. Can we read that sign? Yeah, I can't read those signs, guys. I'm so sorry. Let's take a look at the car. Yeah, nothing about the car here. Let's look at the sun. Sun looks like it's to our southwest west. So northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, I think. Yeah, I think that's to our south. Northern hemisphere. I don't see any flags. I don't see any flags. Cars drive on the right. There's a person. Just missed being filmed by the Google car, or maybe she or he was filmed earlier, you know, because this is just past them. Okay, I think the big clues are this: yellow lines down the center, cars drive on the right side of the road. Sun, we're in the northern hemisphere, sun's to our south. The mailboxes are lined up next to each other. I think that's a big clue, and of course this sign here. I think this is a pretty big one as well. Single center usually means it's not U.S. I mean, we do have single yellow lines in the United States. We do have single yellow lines in the United States. It's just kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous because you would have to. It means you could pass, but you got to be very careful while passing. And there's a lot of car accidents happening because people want to get around trucks or buses. Yeah, happens. Dandelana, sorry you can stay long. Your PC broke and now you can't lurk. Oh, I'm sorry that your PC broke. That's really rough. That's really tough, Dandelana. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Have a good night, Dandelana. Also, let me go ahead and say to people that joined us, James, hello, welcome to the stream, James. How you doing? How's Laos? Lequoc, good to see you as well, and Jupa, welcome. I'm so sorry that I didn't quite say hello to you when you came in. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry that I missed you guys. Yep. Yes, the shield for that state problem. Absolutely. I think that's fair. That's fair. Okay. If you want me to look at anything in particular, let me know, and I'd be happy to do so. Kuzier, welcome to the stream. How are you doing as well? How are you doing? Okay. But you know your own, Patrick? Okay. Your team is very unbalanced. Oh, that happens. No, Maxbot is so bad you don't even know your own. Oh, no, Patrick. Okay. So let me just catch up with here. The state where all the Florida man lives, right? I live in Florida. Penguin, oh dear. And yes, it's obviously Mount Everest, the game glitch. Okay, Caden, that's all I'm saying. You guys are joking. Oh, hello. But yeah, I apologize, guys. I didn't say hello to you. I just said you just know Florida has palm trees. Yeah, there's a Sunshine State. There's an orange. There's an orange in the license plate, and there's a lot of palm trees here. What's on the sign? It says East 28. East 28. I can't read out what this little symbol above 28 is, but it does say East 28. Yeah, James, you had coronavirus. Oh no. How are you doing, James? What are your symptoms? Yeah, and you're doing good. I'm doing okay, Kuzier. Just living life. Let me scroll around for you guys if you guys want to know, but you guys here. Why did you say it before? I think I did say that before, right? East 28. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. My apologies. I'm sorry. I'm a bad host. I do my best. I do my best for you guys. It's okay. I apologize. East 28. Maybe you guys can't read it as well as I can, especially if you're playing on your phone, right? Your image is probably just like, you're kind of sorry, I should use my phone. You're trying to just like kind of look at things, maybe like turn it to your side. A lot easier to play this game on the computer, right? But yeah, I think the clues are yellow line, right, driving on the right, northern hemisphere, East 28, and these mailboxes. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then move on, unless you guys want me to look at anything particular. How can I play GeoGuessr? Actually, Lequoc, give me a second to help Lequoc get in here. Okay, so Lequoc, it's very simple. Okay, So exclamation point CG brings up the link. You just go to that link. And you go to that link, and now it brings up a map, right? You click on the map where you think that we are currently located, okay? Wherever in the world you think we're located, that'll copy the coordinates of that location to your clipboard. All you have to do, Laquac, after that is paste those coordinates right into the Twitch chat, and your guess will appear on here, wherever it might be. If you're closer to the actual location, you get towards the top. If you're not as close, you get towards the bottom. If you got the right country, your streak number will go up by 1. If you don't get the right country, your streak counter is reset to 0. Pretty straightforward. And then you can see how far you are. So Giga is in the right country, for example, and also 295 kilometers away from the right location. So that happens here. Okay. You gotta go, Kujir. No worries. Completely understandable. Thank you for joining us. Julton. We do have a lot of friends from Scandinavia. Plates. Okay. Here's a plate for you. I don't know if that's a good plate. Is there a better one? No, that's the closest. I mean, I was zoomed in as far away as to those plates as you can see, but this is probably the only thing. So here's plate meta for you, Maze. Absolutely. So here's a question here. Here's how you narrow it down, Patrick. Yellow lines. Jolton, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Patrick, here's you narrow it down, okay? Right? Yellow line down the center. Are we in Asia, Americas, or Europe? Okay. Oh, Monty, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Right? If you think we're in Asia, you're probably wrong. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. To me, this doesn't look like Asia. This doesn't look like Asia, right? Like none of these. This doesn't look like an Asian architecture to me, right? This house does not look like an Asian house. Okay, so probably not Asia. That narrows it down to either Americas or Norway. Okay, so we're either in Norway or the Americas, and after that, you can just kind of figure out like. If it's English, if you think we're in an English-speaking country, it's either Canada or the United States. If it's a Spanish or a Portuguese-speaking country, Latin America, right? And you could kind of figure that out maybe from like the terrain around you, that sort of thing. If you think we're in Europe, it's Norway. That's the only way I can explain that one. That's why I like yellow lines on the center. Yellow lines on the center give me such a big clue. It helps narrow things down so much. I love that clue personally. Okay. But yes, you're confusing Norway and Finland? No. You're confusing me, Mage. You're trying to draw me crazy. Norway has yellow lines down the center. We literally just played a map where Norway had these yellow lines down the center. I'm not going crazy. Does Finland have yellow lines down the center? Let me ask my friend Jolton. Jolton, you're from Scandinavia. Does Finland have yellow lines down the center of the room? Let me just ask that. Yeah. Okay. Arturo, welcome to stream. How's it going? No, Finland does yellow center lines. Okay. Well then, Norway and Finland apparently. Jeez Louise. So now that I've requested everyone, guys, get your guesses in within 15 seconds, and then we'll move on. I explained how this game works and how it works things. So I don't know. You don't know Finland? Fair enough, Jilton. I don't know Finland either. V's from Finland, but I guess I know where V is. Okay. You go because Finland was once there? Hey, Patrick, that's wonderful. Okay. Clues are forward card meta. But yeah, I'm thinking, by the way, guys, I'm thinking Canada. That's my guess. I think this is a Canada sign, is my thinking. Especially since it says East, and if this were like a Nordic country, it'd probably use a different language. So it's English. So I'm thinking Americas, and I'm thinking that this kind of sign thinks more Canada than things. Also, Canada has their mailboxes lined up next to each other. In the United States, we don't do this. We don't line up our mailboxes next to each other. In the United States, the mailboxes are closer to the house, individual. We don't. There are some places that do this in the United States, but it's not common. Okay. So get your guesses in, and then we'll move on. Okay. So let's catch up with chat here. You're good, but 35 people have died in your country. I'm sorry, James. I'm glad that you're doing okay on the coronavirus. Please get some rest. Drink some fluids, eat some chicken soup, do what you can to recover. We've lost a lot of people in my country as well, right? I live in the United States. We've lost about as many people as we've lost in our Civil War. The 1860s. We've lost like 700,000 people. It's been a bad pandemic here. Can you imagine that 700,000 people have died due to this illness in my country alone? In the world, it's millions upon millions. I can't even imagine 1 million people. Can you imagine what 1 million people looks like? I don't think I can imagine what 1 million people looks like. It boggles the mind. Boggles the mind. Okay, where's everyone? Okay, so we got people who chose Sweden here. Zian and Mani, your guys are there. Patrick, you're in Norway. Fair enough, fair enough. What we got here? Caden, you chose the British Virgin Islands. Okay, Caden, sure. Why not? Why not, Caden? Why not? Then we got some people in the good old United States. Gosh, it was United States? Jeez Louise. Well, like I said, every now and again you do find someone that does mailboxes just like that. And apparently it's the United States. So I'm wrong. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, actually Canada's wrong. My assumption's incorrect. So Jen, Dream, myself, and Maze, we are all wrong together. Do apologize. Unusual though to see all those mailboxes together. Very unusual. Not something you normally see in the United States. LaQuac, you're in Washington. Major in Wyoming. Bastion, you're in North Dakota. Jolton, you're in New York. And then Shellshot, you're in Louisiana. The closest though are in Michigan. In fact, Michigan's the right state here. Even though this state doesn't looks like it should be part of Wisconsin. No, it's Michigan. I don't understand why it's part of Michigan either, but that's things here. So Jupa, Sirius, and Giga, you guys are correct in the correct state. Apparently we're on the northern arm of Michigan. We are by Rock River. And then I guess these are the houses here. Rock River Beach Resort. Okay, sure, why not? 28 Freeway, H101. I swore that was Canada, but who knows? Thought it was Canada. Can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Yeah. Okay, what we got here? Yeah. Finland has only one of 2 countries that have both white and yellow center lines at the same time. Interesting, Finland. That's interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know that about Finland. Okay. Okay. Yes, the grooves on the side of the road is very much more common in US than in Canada. That's fair. That's fair. At least it's not like a Black Desert or Chinese food. It's just really bad. Things could be worse, right? But they could also be better. I'm just saying that. I know that the world was probably due for a pandemic, right? We're so interconnected, and we haven't had a major pandemic since, the 1916s, right? The Spanish flu or something. So it was only a matter of time it was going to happen. Sun's to the south, by the way. Sun's to our south, so northern hemisphere. But that doesn't make me feel happy about it, This looks like a Gen 2 camera. Look at the circle here. Gen 2 camera. Older camera, Gen 2. Okay. I don't really see anything that is that interesting in terms of like land. It's a very dry place. There's a stop sign of some sort up there. Do you see that? And it's on the right side. Maybe they drive on the right here. Can't read the writing, of course. Or maybe that's the left side, because I see how this road goes here too. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to determine that. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't trust that. I don't know if I trust this one on the left side or right side. They're growing something here. They're growing something. It happens near all the time in Louisiana made to the mailboxes. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. I see them every now and again too, but most times I think I see a lot of mailboxes by themselves. I guess it depends on how clustered things are. The rock is the rear, right, Patrick? So please, yeah, you saw the sun. It is to the south. Northern hemisphere. But I don't know exactly where we are. Might be. This is a tricky one. This is honestly a tricky one. Oh, you used to live in Louisiana. What did you think of Louisiana, Jen? What did you think of Louisiana? I've never been. I've wanted to go to New Orleans. As a tourist, of course. It seems like an interesting city. I don't know exactly what I'd see here, but it seems like it's a place like you want to. It seems like a place you'd want to visit. But I never had a chance. There might be a good Civil War museum. I like museums, honestly, so there probably are pretty good museums in New Orleans. But someday. Get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. 30 seconds, and we'll move on. Nice place though. Gen 2 camera. Dry. Zian and Sirius know where we're at. I have no idea where we're at. To the north. Dry. I don't know. Maybe I'll guess somewhere not in the Americas. Probably towards Europe, maybe. Romania. Romania. No, maybe not Romania. Jordan. Jordan seems reasonable. I'll guess Jordan. Why not? Why not? Like 20 minutes ago, what happens then? Hex, oh, I'm so sorry that Discord kicked you off your account, Hex. What happened? What happened to your account? He's saying, you probably shouldn't say what you thought of Louisiana so you don't offend Mage. Visiting Eastern and living there. Oh, true, Jen. True. Yeah, it's not offend Mage. You probably see a lot of drunk people, maybe some public nudity. What if I don't want to see drunk people or public nudity, Mage? Shell, you used to live by New Orleans as well? Oh wow, you guys all live really close to each other at some point. Gen 2 doesn't help you? Yeah, unless you only know where Gen 2 is, Patrick, it doesn't really help anyone. But that happens. This is something was occurred, Hex? Well, good luck on your account, Hex, I'm sorry. Trees help to find the place? They're nice looking trees. Yeah, I don't know. 5 seconds. 5 seconds and then I click this button. Good luck to everyone. I don't know. Trees though. Fair enough. You're too tired to type, Mace? You had friends that had a Bloody Mary before going to work there? Strange lifestyle? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like to live in New Orleans. My parents have told me they visited New Orleans once. They knew it was New Orleans, and they weren't impressed either. And I'm definitely more of a straight arrow kind of person. I don't drink at all. So I don't know if I'd enjoy myself there. But it's New Orleans, right? You know, it's a historical city. It'd be interesting to see. I would hope to have the museums. Maybe a day there. Maybe a day trip there. Happens. Hey Ayush, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Ayush? How's it going for you? How you doing? Okay, here we go. Ooh, food. That sounds good. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got people in Americas. Patrick, you're in Mexico. Manny, you're in the United States. Kaden, where are you? Some sort of British Indian island territory. Okay, whatever. I chose Jordan here. Laquaq, you chose Lebanon, but apparently it's not the Middle East. Let's see, we got Shellshot in Romania, Jen and Giga having a party in Greece. A lot of people in Italy, Bastion, Maze, Mage, and Julton. Cool. Oh, and Dreamy, right? Because Sardinia belongs to Italy, yes? If I'm wrong, please correct me. Zian and Sirius, though, are the correct. It is, in fact, Spain. Good old Spain. We are actually a little bit above La Paca, north of La Paca, and I guess this is the kind of farmland here. Here's the roads that we saw converge together. The 504, and if we went a little bit farther along the road, we could have got a nice little restaurant at the Asador Murciano Restaurante. Fair enough. Okay, let's just go ahead and view the summary here. So congratulations to Sirius. You got in first place with 20,400 points. Nice work. Giga got second place with 19,200. I got a lot of help from you guys, so I give the bronze to Maze for 15,100 points, and Dreamy, congratulations, you got the honorable mention. You guys all did fantastic. Let me just go ahead, before I start the next map, to go ahead and do a game breakdown, because somebody wanted to see that location in Norway. I think that was Yuzian. You wanted to see that lake in Norway. So let me just go do a game breakdown so you can take a look at that. Okay. So here's the little lake in Norway. Okay. So Zian, it's I don't know if this lake has a name. It's by Ness, extra Ness. Ramberget, Elsa's Vikar. I don't know. Hey Elite, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, here's the name of the lake. It's Sperrelin Lake in Norway. Sperrelin Lake in Norway. We're a little bit north of Sperrelin Lake in Norway. Okay, so happens. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Antonio? Welcome. I can call you Kevin. It'd be a little weird, but how's it going, Antonio? I guess I call you Kevin, too. Nice to see another Kevin. Kevins are also fun. Okay. So yeah, we're going to keep playing some diverse worlds. So let me just go ahead and, sorry about this. Let me just look this up. A diverse world, play, no move, no time limit. Let's go, have some fun times. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. Diverse world. New round, new map. We're on a bridge. Where's the sun? Sun is to our southwest, southwest-west, so northern hemisphere perhaps, southwest-west. Definitely a nice, beautiful location. Okay, let's zoom on this way. Is there anything over here? There's a white-red building. I think that's a yellow line. That looks yellow to me. It's a yellow line. Okay, yellow line down that way. And then let's take a look on this side. Some sort of RV camp thing here. Maybe a historical thing? I don't know. Okay, let me just go ahead and catch up with chat here. If there's anything you want me to look at, let me know, and I'll give you guys times. Okay, so let me catch up with chat. Apologize. Okay. So yeah, trees have to find a place. Yeah. They say you're too tired to type maze complaining. You don't live in Greece, Patrick. Fair enough. Okay. The food's amazing, Jen. That's true. I do want to try some food in New Orleans. Okay. Mardi Gras is a great experience once. From what I heard of Mardi Gras, I think that I don't need to experience it. I don't think I need to experience it all. But I'd be interested in trying some food, listening to the music happens. But yeah, Kevin, wow, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since to see you. How's Indonesia? Have you had any any Genki sushi? That's what I meant, you know? Okay. And you have good nose penguin? Congratulations, penguin. That's wonderful. Yeah, you lived in Indonesia. Yeah, I remember, Kevin. You like pepperoni pizza. That's what you told me. Yeah. You like pepperoni pizza. You like Genki sushi. Okay. Do you feel smart that the Greek person picked the same as you? Hey, Jen, that's so wonderful. Fish Island is Italy. Yes. Thank you very much, Jolton, for clarifying for that. So Sardinia. Wait, is that called Fish Island? Really? Oh, sardines. I get it now. Okay. You were between Spain and Italy, so you went between Dreamy. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Catching up with chat here. You think it's Mexico? It's possible. Who knows where this is? Have a good day, Jen. Thank you very much for joining us. It was nice playing with you, Jen. I hope you have the best luck in whatever you're doing. Good luck. Have a good one. Okay. Back what clues you have, Patrick? Not much, honestly. Not much. I think we have the sun is to our south, so I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay. I also think that this line here is yellow. I think this is a yellow road, so that means Americas, Asia, certain parts of Asia, or Norway and or Finland. Norway or Finland. So you have to figure out if we're in Europe, Asia, or America. There's a bunch of cactuses here. Look at that, cactuses. And then we got this place over here. That's it. Not much to go on. Really not much to go on. So it's tough. Hey, Valen, it's good to see you. My day's going great. How are you doing today, Valen? Welcome to the stream. You want to play some GeoGuessr with us? Come on in. Play some Chatguessr. You know you like it. You know what they say. I try to get out, but then they pull me back in. Some people, cause you ever think that maybe GeoGuessr might be a little bit of an addiction, just a little bit, right? You just keep playing it and you're just having a good times. I'm just saying. Plural cactus and cacti, by the way. Mage is like correcting my English. Look, mage. Wow. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for correcting me. Cacti. Looks like there's a bunch of cacti on the hill here. Cactuses. This is pretty. Look at this rock forest thing. Boy, it just kind of jets out of the ground. This almost doesn't even look real. This landscape right here, this part in particular, this looks fake. This doesn't look like they should exist. Like, hills don't look like this. It almost looks like, I don't know what I would describe, but it looks fake. It looks pretty. It looks amazing, but it looks fake. It stands out. Pretty rock. Absolutely, right, Jolton? It's just fantastic. You good to having breakfast at 8 in the morning here? Yeah, what do you eat for breakfast, Valen? I don't know. Guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But I don't quite know exactly where we might be. If there's anything in particular you want me to look at, let me know. And I'll be happy to kind of, zoom in on things for you guys. But this is tricky. It's tricky. Does this look like... I don't think this looks like Europe to me. To me, this is either Latin America or Asia. I just don't know which one. Do I think it's Latin America or do I think it's Asia? I'm leaning Latin America more than Asia. Oh, there's a diving board here. They do a little bit of swimming or some sort of dock thing. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to dive into the river. Probably some sort of dock. River is kind of low today. Yeah, I'll lean towards Latin America, but I don't know for sure. River, water though. Vibrant country, pretty. Where in Latin America would I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Brazil? Maybe something with cactuses? Peru? I guess Peru? Argentina? Argentina. I guess Argentina. Why not? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh yeah, right. Northern Hemisphere. You're right. Mexico. Probably more Mexico. Northern Hemisphere. Right. I'm so sorry. Northern Hemisphere. Yeah. Mexico. Argentina's on the wrong side of the line. Mexico. Probably maybe it was here. Yeah, I'll go to the west side. 5 seconds. Then we go get your guesses. Get your guesses in. Yeah. Thank you very much. Can you participate? Yeah, Valen, you can get in here. All you have to do, Valen, is you have to you go to that link. Right? You've played with us before, right, Valen? And you click on the location on the map where you think we are. Now copy the coordinates to your clipboard. Then you paste those coordinates directly into your Twitch chat, and you'll appear up on the top left. But you'll join us for round 2. Okay. Oh, you already got in. You got in, Valen. Oh, nice work. Okay. So you guys got in right at the last minute. Okay. You're right. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me about the hemisphere. I'm sorry I wasn't Mongolia. Patrick, I do apologize. Kaden, I'm just going to say you chose some random island. Maze is in Brazil. Jolton, you're in Ecuador. And then the rest of us are in Mexico. There's a lot of people to the south here with me. Myself, Dreamy, Sirius, Valen, and Zian having a little bit of a party here. You are a pretty good, Shell, and you're on Baja California. But we're actually closer to Hermosillo. So Lequac, Mage, Bastion also did fantastic. And we're actually by a place called El Novio. Oh, here it goes. This is the Rio Yaqui Tienda 6. There's a restaurant, Don Aguile. That's what we say here. There's a hotel here. So this might be some sort of maybe a river rafting site. You know, you get a hotel, then you go on a river raft tour. You go down the river. I don't know which direction it goes. I guess that's the lake, so it probably goes this direction. And then you just raft down, and then maybe you like stop here by this road, and then they take you back. They take you back up to the hotel or something. Seems reasonable. Seems like a nice little tourist destination. I think that's fine there. Every time you think it's Mexico, it's not. If you don't think it's Mexico, it's always Mexico. Fair enough. Hey, Dusk, good to see you. Oh my gosh, how's it been? Wow. Shout out to our friend Dusk. If we get a shout out for Dusk. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, my friend Dusk, an amazing person, amazing streamer, plays GeoGuessr. He makes map as well, but he doesn't torture us as much as say Mage. He makes AI generated Europe, and the other day he did a 600 streak. So fantastic person. Check out their channel. Give him a follow. He's a good person. Here's a big clue. The world records oil. www.yako.com.hk. Okay, Yako. Okay, looks like there's some Asian characters here too. By the way, Asian characters. Chinese characters, my guess. Chinese characters. There's a flag here. I don't know if that helps anyone. There's a flag there. I don't know if that means anything. And yeah, it looks like Asian architecture to me. Definitely looks like more of an Asian kind of city. So yeah, I think this is a pretty straightforward one. The streets are very narrow here. Is there anything in that pole that I usually see? No. Here's license plate in case you want it, but yeah. Okay. So, HK. Valen, normally, when we try not to like say any countries out loud, we try to say like, hey, we try to like say like, oh, we don't generally think what this is. We try to say what clues so people can play the game. And then when we get closer towards when I need a gas, when I need to close the round, then we start talking a bit more about the area. You want to see the flag? Absolutely, Jolton. I don't know if this flags mean anything. Sun? Okay, hold on. Let me give it the sun first. Sun, by the way, is to our south. Sun's to our south, by the way. See that? That's the sun to our south. And then here's the flag. So there's the flag so you can take a look at it. Dust, you're at an 800 streak now? Jeez Louise, that's fantastic, Dust. That's really good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, just having fun. Just I'm enjoying times with everyone and playing some games. But yeah. It's good stuff. It's you're doing some amazing. You guys are amazing people, and we're just having fun times together. You guys are really fantastic. So yeah, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Yeah, I don't know if that flag really helps, but I don't honestly know my flag meta as well as I should. I didn't even recognize the flag of Thailand, right? So, I'm not necessarily the best person for figuring out what flag to do. But definitely enjoy having being able to play with you guys. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Your landfish died? Sorry, loaf, that happens. Can you get one pan? Absolutely, mage. Let me go ahead and give you a pan here. You know every fag clock? Jeez Louise. That's really impressive. You have a wonderful memory. No worries, since you didn't want to ruin the game. No worries, Valen. It's fine. Completely understandable. This is why I just kind of talk things out. Most of the time when people say things, they're not intentionally trying to sabotage anything. We just try to so we're all friends. That's kind of how I kind of approach these streams. We're all friends, right? So we just talk things out and work things out as friends. Yeah. Zian, thank you very much for joining us. Take care. Bye, Zian. See you later. Bye bye. But yes, they use a www.yako.com.hk, so that might help everyone. Guys, get your guesses in with the next 30 seconds and move on. Hey, Bouncer, welcome to the stream. How's life going for you, Bouncer? Welcome. So Bouncer, have you tried the peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Have you tried peanut butter and jelly sandwich, Bouncer? Yeah, I'm just curious. We've given it some time. We've given you some time. So I want to know if you did. You did. Okay, excellent. Okay. What is your verdict? It was good. You see, I knew you like it. See, people like peanut butter and jelly. It's a great combination. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I guess that will be America's contribution to the world. We have contributed peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to the world. No Americans only do that. So that's our contribution. You did like it, you must say. It's good. It's a comfort food. It's a beautiful comfort food. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Penguin that happens to be bored, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You never eaten a peanut butter sandwich or jelly? Jolton, I recommend a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Get two slices of bread. You spread peanut butter on one bread. You spread jelly or jam on the other bread. Usually like a grape jelly, but you could also do strawberry if you prefer that. Okay? You can also do like other kinds of flavors, but I haven't really experimented with that. Then you stick it together, and it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's really good. Highly recommend it. You'll like it. You'll like it. Yeah. This is why I asked Bouncer to try it, because Bouncer never tried it before. Our Bouncer's from the United Kingdom. I said, Bouncer, you gotta try this. 5 seconds, by the way, move on. I think that the .hk stands for Hong Kong, so I'm gonna move on and just select Hong Kong. I don't know where in Hong Kong I select. Where would this be? Probably someplace a little bit farther away, like maybe towards Shang. Yeah, right over there. I think that's my guess. I guess Hong Kong. Yeah. Jelly fruits you what jelly is in American. Jam is what jelly is in America. Okay. It's jam. Jam. For those of you who might be confused, jam is a spread. It's not Jello. You put a lot of peanut butter, not much jam. I mean, Bouncer, that's okay. A lot of people have different preferences on what they want to push and what they want to put. So even Americans have different preferences on ratios. Do you want more peanut butter? Do you want more jelly? Lots of options. Okay. We're in the right region here. Sorry, Kane, it's not the Philippines. It's the right language, Taiwan, but wrong country. Apparently we are in... and also, the GeoGuessr doesn't consider Taiwan part of China. Interesting, isn't that? Fun fact about GeoGuessr. Okay. Jolton, you're in the right country, of course. Nice work. A little bit far from Hong Kong. Dreamy, Patrick, you're over here. Yeah, Hong Kong is just this tiny area, and I think this is the border right here. It's separated from Shenzhen. Okay, so there's Dreamy. There's Patrick, of course. But right, you're close. There's LaQuac, Bastion. I'm up here as well. Kevin and Gur. Hey, Gur, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Then we got people through the south here. This is a little bit too downtown, I think, for the location that we saw. I thought it was a little bit farther away from the main city. Downtown is full of like big, tall buildings that like just dominate the area. So there's Maze, Valen, and Shell. I've been to Hong Kong. I visited my cousin here. I visited my cousin that was in Hong Kong. She was in the city, and I wanted to stop by. But the closest are actually Mage and Sirius. Nice work. We are at the Pack Shek Cock area, and this is by this place. We've got some ancestral sign, ancestral hall. Yeah, nice place, I guess. Shengshu Tan Road. Okay. Cool. But yeah, okay. Yeah, it was literally just a URL domain. Like, it was kind of an easy one. The URL kind of gives away what happens is you only jam with a peanut butter sandwich. I mean, that's basically that's a basic peanut butter jelly sandwich, they say. No, Bouncer, I'm glad. I thank Bouncer. Thank you very much for trying it. I really do appreciate it. That's you know, not everyone tries new foods. I'm not saying I necessarily try new foods myself sometimes, but I figured that was a pretty easy one. Generally, people do like jam or jelly. People like peanut butter. People like bread. It's not like it's like a really complicated dish to make, and it's not like it's a really like these ingredients are exotic. We're not talking about like some fish that only, you know, that lives deep in the ocean. We're talking about some rare mushrooms in the forest. We're literally talking about things that you could buy in your store fairly easily. Sun is to the north, by the way. Sun's to the north, northwest. There's the sun. Okay, so we might be in the southern hemisphere. Let's take a look at this car. Yeah, but don't see any antennas on here. Whew, this is a tough one. Sun's to the north. I don't see any writing. There's a truck there with the license plate, so to go ahead and go do the license for you. Okay. Tokyo's not a country because Tokyo's part of Japan, so that happens. Okay. You're bad at those maps, Patrick. That happens. I have no idea. Is there no links? There is you should be there is no links, Mage. Although if you want to pass it on to Maze, paste it onto Maze could take a look at it, look it over, and then decide if Maze wants to link it. So that happens. Okay. You can retrench facts on Discord hex. You might have to just create a new Discord hex. I don't know. Maybe your account got banned. It's possible your account got banned hex. Is there water? That's a very good question, Patrick. Let's take a look here. I don't see any water anywhere. I don't don't know what any of this is. This looks like I don't know, some kind of hooks on something. This might be children playing. Yeah, there's no signs on anything. We could be anywhere, but I think that you can kind of maybe use context clues to kind of figure out maybe close to a country. And then we got this guy who's driving. The wheel is on the right here, although he's on the left side. Do you see that? Like, there's a truck with the wheel on the right. Oh, there's a person there. He's blurred out. His face, they're all both blurred out. So there's someone driving here. Oh, I guess that's a kid. I thought that guy was like, no wonder it's this guy, because this guy's an adult. That's a kid. I thought the kid was, there's nobody right here, but that's an adult. So the wheel's on the right-hand side of the road, right-hand side of the car. Do you think they drive on the left here, perhaps? Maybe they drive on the left side of the road because the wheel's on the right? That's an interesting concept. Possibly. He's chilling. It looks like a very dry area. Can you see the Google car? Absolutely, Mage. Not sure what you'd be able to see about this car here. There isn't really much. It's white. It looks like it's white. But there isn't anything here. Let's look at the sky. I don't see any rifts in the sky. I see no rifts in the sky. Looks like a pretty normal sky. Car looks like a white Google car, and there's no snorkel. Car's driving on the left. I'm not entirely sure. Taking a risk, you're smart, Julton. Hey, fair enough. Okay, I don't know. This is tough. This is actually a tough one. Okay, I'm thinking that because of the wheels on the right side, the cars drive on the left. Okay, so left driving, southern hemisphere, because sun's to the north. It's a Gen 3 camera, but there's no snorkel. There's no police follow car. There's no rifts in the sky. And we're by the border. We're by the border here. Okay, I'm thinking Africa. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and move on. But I think the clues are that the sun, right? We're in the southern hemisphere. Cars drive on the left, and we're lacking a lot of the things that you would see, right? There's no police follow car, so we're probably not in Nigeria. There's no snorkel, so we're probably not in Kenya. There's no rifts in the sky, so we're not in Senegal. It's a process of elimination for me in this map, right? These are things that you would generally see in these maps. So a lot of these countries are eliminated, but that does leave a lot of countries left in Africa. That does leave a lot of countries in Africa, because Africa has a little snorkel on the front of the car here. I guess that would be the front, right? I don't see a snorkel. In Nigeria, you would see a police follow car because it's so dangerous. In Senegal, the stitching was really bad, so the sky has rifts in it. In fact, if you see significant rifts in a Google Maps, it's probably one of 3 countries. It's either Montenegro, Albania, or Senegal. Okay, so and that really narrows it down, right? So if you think you're in Europe, one of those Montenegro or Albania. If you think you're in Africa, it's Senegal. But I don't see it here, so I don't think it's Senegal. It's not always the case for those countries. There's always exceptions. There's always exceptions to the rules. But there's also those clues generally lead to those countries. Nigeria and Ghana drive right. Okay, so so it's not Ghana. This is a tough one. Senegal also drives right. Interesting, Mage. Yeah. We're just doing some elimination here. Hey, Sir Breadstick, good to see you. Hey, Sir Breadstick. Oh, and Mangrana, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Mangrana? Sir Breadstick, I'm glad you're here. Guess who? Look who's here. Look at us here. Look who's here, Sir Breadstick. It's our friends Mage and Maze. And Sir Breadstick, look again. Look how close they are again. Do you see this, Sir Breadstick? I'm glad you're here because I need your help. I need your help watching them. I need you watching them. They're just so sus. They're just a bunch of sussy bakas. I think they're twins, siblings, the same person. It's really tricky. I'm glad you're here, Sir Breadstick. Thank you for joining us. Okay. How you been, by the way, Sir Breadstick? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 5 seconds and we'll move on. I'm thinking probably somewhere around South Africa. I'm thinking either Lesotho or Eswatini. They drive on the left there. They have a Gen 3 camera. And I don't really know where else I'd guess. I don't know which of these 2 countries I'd guess. It's definitely like a 50-50. I guess Eswatini. Okay. Sir Breadstick, you're not allowed to change your answer. I'm so sorry. This was 50-50. Yeah, it's a 50-50. You're still lurking? Understandable. It's not South America, there's no country star left. So it's Buck. Yes, you will help. Thank you, Sir Breadstick. I appreciate your help. Let's go. Oh, frack, it is South Africa. Darn it. I thought South Africa generally has a Gen 2 camera, but every now and again they have a Gen 3. Throws me off. Okay, what we got here? Kaden, you chose Greenland. Fair enough. Dreamy, you chose Jordan. Yeah, that's pretty close. It looked like a dry place. I do think it's Africa. We got Uganda from the clock. Then we got Shellshot is in Zimbabwe. You're in Nambia, Sir Breadstick. And then we got people that are in Botswana. Bastion, Mage, and Patrick. That's the 50-50 right there, Mage, right? You're trying to be between Botswana and South Africa. Patrick, Mage, and Bastion. It's apparently South Africa. I got close, but I'm in the wrong one. I chose Eswatini. That's incorrect. Valen, you're in the right country, but you're all the way here in Cape Town. There's Jolton, Mangrana, Maze. Maze, you did pretty well with number 2. Nice work. And Bloemfontein. But it's closer to Johannesburg. There's Gur. Nice job, Gur. And we are actually kind of in the middle of nowhere, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, those are train tracks. Those are train signals or something like that. Oh, that's so cool. Too bad we didn't see any trains. That would have been cool. Kitchener Street. Guess we went over here. We found a church, some hardware stores, furniture stores. South Africa. Pretty good camera for South Africa, but I'm not surprised, I guess, because we're kind of by the city. That would make a lot of sense. They probably have better cameras by the city. You want your best stuff in there where people can see it. Round 4. Hey, Quantum, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Quantum? How you doing, honey? Someone went for the capital. You don't think it's capital? Someone went for the capital, yeah. Your second guess would have been right. Wouldn't have right anyway. Yeah, Sir Breadstick, yeah. And you're 50-50 with bots in South Africa? Yeah, I thought so. It's too flat and dry for the Lesotho and Eswatini, in my opinion, Mage. I mean, you are smart. You're smart. And Brett, I'm glad that you've been good. Have you messed up toast since the last time? Have you figured out how that happened, or has the toast been good? Has the toast been good for you? Left-hand driving meant Uganda, Kenya, Botswana, South Africa, Lesotho, Eswatini. And the Gukar eliminated Uganda and Kenya, and the Terran eliminated Lesotho and Eswatini. Mage is like, this is how you figured it out. Oh, okay, okay. I have no idea where we are. Where's the sun? Sun is to our south-southwest. Sun is to our south-southwest, the northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, I'm thinking. Okay. Interesting. Look at this Google car. It's not blurred out very well. It's so you see how this, look at this, it has this thing sticking out in the back here. Very interesting. Cars driving on the right side, they drive on the right side of the road here on this area. This is probably the Google car meta. This is probably makes things pretty easy for if you know the Google car meta. Also, these trees have a little bit of white on them on the base. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting to note. Cars drive on the right. What we got here? We got some moo cows. Hi, moo cows. Do we have any bollards here? Let's see for any bollards. Yeah, I don't see any bollards. Let's look at the license plates. Give you some license plate meta. Okay, so here's some license plate for you. Okay. Yeah. Rice fields. It's not Asia James. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if are these rice fields? Oh, that's a good observation. I didn't know that. You have not figured out how you messed up, but you've done it since. Well, sir, breadstick. I guess the important thing is you haven't messed up since, right? Even if you haven't figured out how you did that, at least you haven't had bad toast since then, so that's good. The plates do have red on left. You're right, Quantum. I wish I remembered what that meant. Quantum is one of our resident GeoGuessr geniuses. Very amazing person, and a survivor. Quantum's a survivor. Really, we're all glad that you're here, Quantum. We're glad that you're here with us. Oh, and thank you for the congratulations on the 1.1 thousand followers, 1,100 followers. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's kind of hard to believe that we've hit 1,100, honestly. But I guess it's thanks to you guys. It's thanks to you guys for being so kind to following. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing people. I actually hit the enter key there. Oh, sorry, bouncer. Rip. Show the Google car again, you think? Actually, Patrick's absolutely. It's a very interesting car here. You can see the side things on the side here, but the shadow gives you a pretty good look on what it looks like, right? It almost looks like a truck. It almost looks like a truck with this little device kind of mounted on the back there. You can see with the shadow, it's very interesting. I think that's pretty crazy. Classic Google car meta here. Yeah, I think that's classic Google car meta here. You have no idea, Jolton. I don't need either. Electricity poles. The trees are from the United Kingdom. I don't know. Did you say these right fields? Let's look at these electricity poles. Here's electricity pole for you, Mage. I don't know if that helps you, but that's what it is there. Kind of unique looking, honestly. Look little hooks on the side. It's pretty fantastic. Google cards the least interesting here. Better learn from the other meta. Quantum, at your level, you've is this game too easy for you? Like, or do you ever come across like challenges like every now and again on like where you are? Like, I'm just curious. Like, when you come across people that are just really smart, like at some point does it just become trivial, or does it just become like, oh, this is still interesting, right? You know, it's nice to see things, it's nice to explore. I'm kind of curious. From my perspective, this game is challenging enough to the point where I probably will never be enough to like be as smart as Quantum, for example, right? So to me, it's always going to be a challenge. Not everyone's going to be the best of the best, right? You know, you see all these amazing baseball, soccer, basketball players, right? You know that you're probably not going to be at that level. You're not going to, and you're probably not going to play for a professional team at some point, probably. But you can still enjoy the game and appreciate it and know that there's always a challenge here. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in with the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. Can you see the sun, Patrick? Absolutely. We saw the sun, but I'll show it to you again. We're the sun, southwest. Yeah. Go right one pole, Mage. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. So there's sun, southwest. Right one pole. You mean this pole? Let me look at this pole. That's a weird looking pole right there. But yeah, certainly. Okay. Unless you want me to look at something different. Of course, Mage. Absolutely. You need to look at the town city guess. Okay, Kaden, I'll try to remember that. I don't know if this is a holy poly, but there are definitely holes in this poles. Can you focus on the mountain behind Valen? Absolutely. Let's take a look at the mountain behind us. Which mountain? You want this mountain? Wow. Jeez Louise, look at those mountains. Yeah. Yes, it's nowhere near. Sorry, Fredstick. Okay. Diverse world is full of challenges. You learn stuff all the time. Oh, okay, Quantum. That's wonderful. As long as you keep learning, I think that's one fine. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. Once you learn everything, then that's when you know to move on, right? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Quantum. We really do enjoy your company. Google Car Meta is terrible here. You probably I don't know if it's United Kingdom because they drive on the right here. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter if you got it wrong, Patrick. Not that the view works. Wait. Poll Meta lied. Sorry, Mage. Guys, they drive on the right here. They drive on the right. It's not the United Kingdom. The United Kingdom, they drive on the left. Right? They drive on the right here. This is really tricky. I can't believe there's only there's poll Meadows have been lying to people. Send me this location after, please. You have no idea where it is? How do I send you this location after, Mage? Like, what would I do? How would I send it to you? Yeah, let me just go ahead and ask you that question, because I don't know. See, here we go. Here, I'm gonna learn. You click the location. Okay, you want me to click the location afterwards? Sure, absolutely. And then put the link in chat. Oh, okay, sure, I can do that. Sure. Okay, 5 seconds. Put your guess in. I'll be honest, I really don't know where we're at. I'm gonna choose some Eastern European country, like Ukraine. Actually, no, that's a dumb. Don't do that. I'm gonna choose Mongolia. Yeah, I'm gonna choose Mongolia. Mongolia seems like a great place. Where's the other town in Mongolia? Yeah, I'll choose Mongolia. I have no idea. I'll be honest. Location will be the game starting after round 5, you think? True. But I think we want to both get the actual location link, right? I have no idea. Hey, I'm not so bad off. It's not the right country, and I'm not even neighboring. But I would say that I'm much better than I thought it'd be. Sorry, Valen. It is not in Argentina. Patrick, you chose Senegal. And Caden, you chose Nigeria. You wanted me to look in Owo, Nigeria. Oh my gosh, Caden, can't believe that. Owo. It was not United Kingdom Lequoc, sorry about that. Nor was it in Kosovo or Serbia, I guess, Julton. Major in Romania. Sir Brexit, you're in Ukraine. Mount Grana, you're in Russia. As is Shell Shot. I'm in having a Mongolian party with Dreamy. Hey, Dreamy. Let's have some fun here in Mongolia and get some Mongolian barbecue or whatever, you know. But apparently we're in Kyrgyzstan. And you guys all figured that out. So there's Quantum, Bastion, Gur, and Maze. Nice work. Here, let me just go ahead and give you that location. So I just clicked it. And then I will paste it there. So there you go. There's the location for you guys. If you guys want to look, that looks pretty straightforward. Okay. Fascinating location. You could also include that into like animal locations kind of stuff. Weird stuff. Does that work for you, Mage? Does that work? Okay. I assume that worked for you because you said thank you. But nice work, guys. Quantum, Bastion, Gur, and Maze. That was really impressive, Maze. Let's scroll down a little bit further. So we are by a city called Bazar Korkniski Ryans Nid Sudal. Okay, you know what? I don't know. If we were a little bit closer to town, we could have seen like a gas station, like on the language, but no, we weren't close at all. You're gonna pick Kyrgyzstan first? Kyrgyzstan is a good stuff. Yeah. Owo is a city apparently in Africa. Okay. Kyrgyzstan with a white painted holy poly. Interesting. Kyrgyzstan is just, maybe Kyrgyzstan is just, took everything. Here's an interesting clue right away. This car has an antenna on it. Car has an antenna. Fascinating. Let's just scroll around here. Ooh, there's a flag. There's a flag here. Flag meta, anyone? Anyone likes some flag meta? But yeah, that was a really confusing location here. I think Mage was very excited to see that. Okay. Okay, flag meta. Yeah, cars are interesting here. Let's see here. Do they drive on the left here? They drive on the right. They drive on the right. See, because this is the back of the car. This antenna. So they drive on the right here. This car's going this way, or it's parked. But at least we know this car's driving on the right. Oh, is this the Trans Pride flag? Oh, well then, I guess I don't know this flag. That's not quite useful for geography. I don't see any signs that I can read. There is this sign here, a speed bump sign, red with a yellow and the speed bump on it. That might be pretty interesting. It's not the trans flag. Oh, okay, so there you go. Then it is useful. There's also a church over here. You see a little church with a cross, a little steeple. Interesting. I don't think this is an Asian country. It doesn't quite look like an Asian country to me, right? Looks definitely more like a Western kind of style. So I'm thinking it's not Asia, but I don't know where it would be. Also, the sun is not distinguishable, not in this kind of overcast weather. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. I think this flag must be a big clue. I think this flag must be a big clue here. Yeah, it's saying something. So there is, but that is a trick. That's a trick. I don't know for sure. It's tricky, but it's interesting. It's interesting. We are trying things. We are trying things, and sometimes they work. But I'm not sure if we know exactly where we might be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You want me to look at anything in particular? Let me know. But let me see if I can find other clues for you guys in case. There's another flag over here. Do you see that? I don't know if that's maybe a business flag or something different, but there is another flag over here. It's a little bit far. It's a little bit blurred. It's a white with something on it. And it's on this flagpole. I don't know if that helps anyone, but I do see it. I do see it in the distance there. So I don't know if that helps anyone. So it has two flags. We've noticed. There's a church. They drive on the right. Excuse me, I do apologize. Maybe we should look at the terrain. Is there anything in this person's house? They also have a flagpole. They have a lot of flagpoles right here, but they don't have anything on these flagpoles. Let's see. Let's just peek at people's houses. You know, do a little snooping, little spying. Yeah. Beautiful country, white lines down the center. Oh, there's a sign here. Jeez Louise, I almost saw this. It says Fasa Hild or something, or Fasa Hilid or something. I apologize, guys. I didn't quite see that sign. It was hidden. Fasa Hilid or something. Yeah. Do apologize, guys. I didn't quite. I know you guessed. Sorry. Generally, I'm trying to look for clues for you guys. I didn't see it originally either. But yeah. Fasa Hilid. You want me to look at the Google card? Yeah. By the way, it's a car with a antenna on it. It's a car with the antenna on it. And otherwise, there's just no real clues on what this car looks like. So yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what country this is, but I think that sign's a big clue. Okay. Yeah, so good luck. Hey, Hellfire, good to see you. How you been, Hellfire? How's life been? You've been pretty busy. You've been extremely busy, Hellfire. You able to keep up with everything? Okay. Dreamy could tell us afterwards. Dreamy could tell us after we press the guest button, right? And then that way we'll be able to see what Dreamy was saying. That's gonna happen. Yeah, get your guesses, guys, in. Get your guesses, guys. 20 seconds, and then move on. Before you start a new job, congratulations on your new job, Hellfire. What are you doing? And do you like your job? Do you like your new job? It's always good. It's always good to just be able to support, people and everything. You work at Twitch? Wow. Wait, Hellfire, are you allowed to tell us that? Are you allowed to tell us that you work at Twitch? I hope we're not violating some confidentiality agreements. Congratulations on your new job. That's so wonderful. We're so happy for you, Hellfire. You're good? Okay, that's good. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to get you in trouble, right? That's always a thing that I don't want to get you fired. In fact, I want you to find some great, amazing success in your life and in your career, Hellfire. So I want to wish you a congratulations. How are you liking your job so far? How are you liking your job? I'm glad that you link is in the zone, but it's bad for you. Fair enough. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and then we move on. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. I'm thinking either Iceland, maybe the Faroe Islands, maybe even whatever this Svalbard. Now Svalbard would look a lot cooler than this. I'm guessing maybe Iceland. I'll guess Iceland. I think it's Iceland, but I don't really know exactly where we might be. So we'll just go Reykjavik, somewhere around there. But yeah, I have no idea. Svalbard is part of Norway. Cool, cool, cool. You found the exact location? Wonderful, Laquak. But yes, yeah, congratulations to Hellfire. Guys, even give a congratulations to Hellfire. Hellfire is now working for Twitch, new job. That's so fantastic. Okay. You actually worked there in California before you moved out to Asia, so it's a new old job. Oh, wonderful. We miss you here in California, Hellfire. We miss you over here. Yeah, congratulations from everyone. That's so wonderful. Yes, yes, it was the right country. Oh my gosh. We don't always get Iceland, but no, sometimes it's nice to just get a win, Yeah, we're so happy for you, Hellfire. We're so happy. We're so proud of you. And it must be nice to also have something that's a little bit familiar. You know, even though you're in Asia now, right? A little bit of familiarity goes a long way. Sir Breadstick, you're in Russia. I do apologize. Bob, you are in Sweden. Hi, Bob. Good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say good hello to you. Welcome to stream. You are in a Nordic country, just not the correct Nordic country, I suppose. Apologies. Valen and Patrick, you're here in the Netherlands. Okay, and then we got Mage. Wow, what's going on here? What are you doing here? Mage, Julton, Shell, and Laquak. What are you guys doing here in San Jose, Costa Rica? What were you guys doing here? That was a Costa Rica flag, though. Brig Range in Costa Rica. It was a Costa Rica flag. Oh my gosh, Mage, Julton, Shell, and the Quack. But even though it was a Costa Rica flag, does anyone do a map where like things are just get confusing? Here, I'll copy this one over for you guys. Here's the map that we just played. Okay, so if anyone, oh wait, hold on, that's not right. That's the old map. My apologies. No, that's the old map. Here's the new one. Okay, here's the new map. Sorry. Yeah, that's the new map. Okay. For those of you who want to add it to like, you know, hey, this is confusing because, hey, this flag is, you know, misleading flag meta. Costa Rica. You guys know your flag. You guys know your flags. Okay, so it's a Costa Rican flag. That explains why you're here. Mage, Julton, Shell, and Laquak. So not knowing the flag gave me an advantage because I just basically been like, what does this place look like? Thailand and Costa Rica almost the same. Interesting. It did look a little like the Thailand flag, so the pink kind of threw me off. Hellfire is right here. Oh, nice work, Hellfire. You got in Quantum and Bastion to the north. We got Gur to the south, and then here by Reykjavik, we're having a little party here in the capital. Mangrana, Dreamy, myself, and Kaden. Let's have a little bit of a party here. Kaden just kind of chose the bay. Sure, okay, Kaden. But at least you got it. The person closest is Maze, our good old friend Maze. Nice work, you got the closest. We are actually to the far west here of the island on Grande for Dor. What was that street that we saw? Yeah, Grundargata. Was that the street? No, that doesn't sound right. It's Hildargerver, Fardahall. Oh, here it is. Fossahild. That was the street that we saw. That was the one we hit in here. This is the one with the flag. This guest house was the Costa Rican flag or something. And then this was all the stores and everything. So it's Iceland. The Icelandic flag is a cross, but it has the same colors. I see. So interesting. You notice a lot of places in Nordic countries don't have a cross for some reason. Interesting, Hellfire. Scandinavian country, you don't see a banner with just the stripes and the color of the flag. Yeah, there's a lot of... No, it was an Icelandic flag? Okay. Nice work, everyone. You guys did all fantastic. Okay, ooh, I'm a master hiker now. Wow, look at that. Okay. Congratulations. Oh, it doesn't show the locations. Oh, maybe it's some great game breakdown. Congratulations to Bastion. You get the gold medal. You get the first place. 22,400 points. Nice work. Maze, 18,700 points. You got the silver. Gur, you get the bronze at 18,700 points. I think that I got some help from you guys, so I give the honorable mention to Mage at 13,900 points. Also, I want to acknowledge the amazing streaks. Sirius, you got a streak of 6. Nice work. And Amazing Girl, of course, you have a streak of 4. You guys all did fantastic with your countries. I think you guys did amazing. I think you guys did really solid, and I'm really proud of you. Good job, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize, but we are coming to the end of the stream here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and request that if you stick around, go raid someone. We'll probably raid someone that is playing some Chatguessr. I know Hellfire, I'm so sorry. But it is what it is. I was thinking that we go ahead and maybe raid our friend, Aussie Golfer. Aussie Golfer is placing some fast Chatguessr rounds. He's a good friend. He's playing Chatguessr, so you guys can continue playing with him. And I just want to say that he's a wonderful person. Just give him our love, give him a lot of support, okay? And we're going to go ahead and raid Aussie Golfer. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna see what happens here. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and then like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Aussie Golfer. Oh my gosh, a Dan raid. Oh my gosh. How was your stream, Aussie Golfer? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Neo, Aussie Golfer, thanks for the follow. Ninfon, Alid, and everyone, thank you very much. Wow, thank you very much. That's good to see you guys. Oh my gosh. Dan, I was going to raid you. I was literally about to raid you right now. Right? I was literally gonna say like, Aussie Golfer, you beat me. Yeah, jeez, beat me. How did you know? Did you intentionally try to beat me to the punch? Oh my gosh. How's your stream? Your stream is good. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a shout here. Thank you, Kaden. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know my good friend, Aussie Golfer here, also known as Dan. You could call him either one, I suppose. Amazing person, amazing GeoGuessr player, does a lot of Chatguessr. So if you like playing Chatguessr, which I know you guys do, give Aussie Golfer a follow. Give Dan a follow. Fantastic person. Very good at this game. Much better than me. Can explain things 50 times better. Also does just an amazing engaging person. And has probably better time zones for streaming than I do. Also, he plays a lot more than I do. I only do this game. I only do this Chatguessr twice a week. I'm sure that Dan does a lot more. So please go ahead. Check out Dan, check out Jen Channel, give him a follow. Really amazing, wonderful person. And also, for some reason, decided to raid me at the same time I wanted to raid him, and you beat me to the punch, which I think is really funny. But like, now what are we gonna do, Dan? What are we gonna do with all these people? 25 cap. Thank you for the follow, 25 cap. Okay. Let's find, who else is left? That's playing GeoGuessr? Who else is playing GeoGuessr here? Okay. Let's see what I got here. Categories. Let me just go ahead and open this browser here so we can take a look. Okay, so we got GeoGuessr. Is anyone playing Chatguessr here? Okay. I can see, look, if I scroll up, there's me. There's Aussie Golfer. Penguin Guru, is that the only person playing Chatguessr? I think that might be the only person playing Chatguessr. One more person? Oh boy. Okay, guys. Let's go say hi to Penguin. We love Penguins. This is going to be a fantastic raid for both our communities, Dan and myself. So let's go ahead and give Penguin our love. Apparently we have to stick around for ads. Okay, so let me just go ahead and just copy this camera here. Oh my goodness, you clicking who had the cutest cat ears? Oh my god, cutest cat ears. Cat ears are really fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to Dan. Thank you for being a friend to myself. Amazing people. Really do give Dan a follow. Let me give another shout out before we do this. Let me do a shout out. Okay. There, yeah. Give a follow, Dan. Especially since he was willing to raid me, right? Did I not do that right? No, I got that right. Okay, give a shout out to Dan. Give a follow to Dan. Wonderful person. Plays Chatguessr, right? Especially since he raided us. Very kind person. And let's go give a warm welcome to Penguin. Just say thank you for playing some Chatguessr games with us, and we'll go ahead and have fun times. Good luck, everyone. I love you. Take care. Have a good night, or good morning, or good evening, whatever the case is for you. Goodbye.